Alright, now YouTube is live. Alright. It should be fine. Down. YouTube always takes a second to repeat. Alright. I literally spent all day looking at this factory, but we desperately trying to take the legs. Oh, finally, new cryptic. Administrator's Awakening. Endfield Industries has started a project to explore these small and ever-changing protocol spaces. We're worried about the other gotchas right now. We got time for these, so we got 2 weeks. But we're not too worried. This is gonna kill our free time here. That's fine. There's not really much stabilization. Or hunting. Hoping to acquire. YouTube purchase. Well, if it's up very close, I try to stay out of this right now. Yeah, I'm not happy with the narrative. Review. Supply type height weight. You can only pick 5. It's nice, but it could be better. Voicing natural. Let's go with that. So far. Which type I use? I use intelligence. Attributes are pretty high. Oops. How about in visuals? Locking. Five. Combat experience satisfaction. Operator. I guess. So I can be more flexible in the other one. Or new content. This other gameplay. I just said no. Four. Very constant. Ah. I'm pretty good at it. Let's see, I played like full content. I started. Well, I haven't unlocked gas yet. Gas, I haven't produced Pyrolite yet. I haven't adjusted my lines, keeping all I have. Hopefully not. Get the camera. The camera froze. I hate moving this camera. Blueprints. I don't use blueprints. Enjoyable with the gases. And a full forwards. It's like that. I can't really go. I can't. That's a reduce your fulfillment of glory. You've lost isn't prominent or attractive enough. You better just give me a second. Well, I remember this is the one I've done. We haven't done Rootarom, I know that. Uh, hey, bunny. You hear anybody?
Okay.
I finally heard you now. I did alright. Just got on a little bit ago, just doing stuff. Let's see. What text language we use?
Sorry, getting happened on your end.
What's issue? Multiple times. And this. Definitely tailgate. Recommend, sure. God damn. It's like, it's gonna be a 5 minutes of questions, and we spend like 20 minutes answering damn questions. If you answer it honestly. And hope just ran out.
Getting up again.
Give me my purse. Do one more time. Been over 2 months.
Back to
Playing a fucking enjoyment they used to.
Welcome, Yosa.
Thanks. Different characters and outfits. Comics, fiction, and webtoons. You can pause the game or shut up. Offline playtests and follow-up calls. Alright. Barely here, sir. All that for 300 freaking overalls. We did the one thing we needed to do. Let's go ahead and switch games so I can put more time into this other game. And I don't know if you were here, not when I told you before, Bunny, but we do have Discord quests for Endfield, ZZZ, and Genshin. The Genshin one actually gives you some Primogems too, through a redemption code.
For what again, I said?
Just look at the Discord's quest, Bunny. Yeah, for Endfield, for Zenless, and for Genshin. And the Genshin one actually gives you a redemption code, unless they already ran out.
I have to.
Oh, I was just about to go look for you, Professor.
Sent you a code, or they sent you the quest?
Gone inside a room. Come on, don't make it a secret.
Like, they sent you their codes, meaning they can't use it, meaning you could still do the quest and get another code.
No, they sent me the same code.
Funny, if they sent you the code, that means that's only a one-time code, usually. It's typically not a code that's shared with everyone.
Here, take it. Made it myself. Don't laugh. If anyone else knows this, you're done.
Endfield actually gave us a gift.
Surprise, Endman! I picked something super special just for you. Come on.
And did miss you yet. Like me finally gave her her first
Another
quest.
deal signed and sealed. I'm thinking of a new setup. A circular stage. Scrap the audience seating and add everyone to the show. Super clever and interesting, don't you think? My thanks! I get all kinds of presents, but those from you always mean a little more to me.
Let's see what exactly the gift that Miku got us.
Where should we go next? $800 to $4,000. That's not too bad a profit.
Not the
800 to Kazuki. Yep. Didn't visit her yesterday, so we'll do it today.
Gatcha. What would I do next? Hey, you got that's on it. Kind of yeah.
Wow, 18 minutes left in this thing, so we have perfect timing.
Damn. If you could ever be born not out. What's on this show up?
Alright, so we're done with this game, and now we gotta move on.
Where should we go next?
You're gonna bring something.
On. Ooh, 95% off. 95% off, but we do experience items very so often. Nothing good. The money for the moment. Well, let's buy these. Carbon is still going down for some reason. I guess we got such high usage. Once the heavy Zeronite catches back up, that should be fine.
I've got out there. Thought I got this.
European bottles will last a while. Yeah, so once the Unite parts max out, there'll be more Pyrolite parts. As there'll be a lot more Pyrolite getting made.
The hell.
The 53 and 60, but these take 10. Oh, both take 10 seconds to make. It takes at least 2 or 5 also for that. 1 or 2 parts. It'd be a close race between these two.
I think that's enough of it.
Since we're going in reverse. We're gonna make bags. We started the new story, the old news story on this, but we're not focused on this one yet. We'll get Lucy's outfit eventually. We need to do the Star Rail one first, so we can get to the Unlimited Blade Works event. network request and I have to reload it. Question. Yeah, because we didn't log in after, I guess, the patch yesterday, so... Actually, we didn't log in yesterday. Oh well. The two big booty swimsuit girls. Wetsuit, not swimsuit. Same difference. Cigarettes.
Your summer is under my protection.
Very nice booty. Honestly, the swimsuit could have just been the white part.
Awaiting your orders.
It sounds less robotic. As we jiggle her back and forth, her boobs also do jiggle. Her chaps. Alright, so we're getting another free 10 pull, so we may not even have to wait till the end of the month.
For what?
To get another free 10 pull.
Oh, I wish you the best of luck.
I hope his inner spot. Alright, any circles here? There is. And the more inconvenient side, but
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
You two! Time to end them! Guys, let's run!
Open fire! Knock him down. Burn it down!
Show no mercy!
Light it up!
Wheel of Life.
Open fire! Open fire!
yeah, that works. I could use more sound.
Fulfill our pact!
Burn it down!
Yes! Flying very high to the very...
And today we have Maitland. Yeah, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, clean the nails again.
Rev the engines!
That's some excitement.
I gotta do it.
Back with the big brush. And brush with the horn. Down for a body. Back with the big brush first.
I'm gonna test out on this one enemy here.
More of the fine brush.
Man,
Top for his entire body.
they had the con.
Just clean and already got dirty. We weren't here to talk to you, we were here to steal. AKA investigating. Okay. There it is.
Well,
Show
well.
no mercy!
Here comes another.
Rise.
Fire in the hole!
This was new. I will. Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
Locked
Yes,
on!
you are. I'm good.
3 in the canopy. She can go slightly faster by swinging her weapon. Yeah, 0.5. The last one was where the fuck was it? Here.
Full throttle!
Same as always.
Let's do this
Get
then.
to work! Light it up!
Wheel of life.
Let's ride!
Show no mercy!
Finish this next time. Let's finish this next time.
Incinerate!
Get to work! Ow, ow, ow! Show no mercy!
Try and stop me!
Oh,
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for coming. Add Astra.
right, last Twitch drop. Red action pinning.
Okay.
Sugar-free energy drink.
Good.
Now with more sugar.
いつでも出陣できます。
Alright. Let's go.
I got
What, bunny?
I was here.
Mm-hmm. Was here?
Let's wait and see.
Alright. We're off back up. Yeah, 6 days to get to the story to get to the event. We could do out of order, but we have.
What the?
So. Oh, there's a lot to go for now. You have to. On the 12, the Astral Express, they are ascribed their own footnotes and destiny. Lucky crap, so we'll come back to that one then. Story recap.
To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Amphorius, a place known as the Eternal Land. However, soon after the arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious, and the landing that Don Hung and I made on Amphorius was anything but smooth.
Voice is a bit different now.
After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad met the local heroes known as the Chrysos heirs. From them, they learned that the titans sustaining the world were beginning to decay, and that Amphorius itself was scarred and broken. Thus began the prologue of the Flame Chase journey. At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth. Amphorius was trapped within the eternal recurrence created by Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple: to defy the Aeon and rewrite the world's fated end of destruction. Carrying on Finan's legacy, we stepped once more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the First Genius, and Evernight, we finally gathered together to face the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb.
Well, beta event, like I think as far as it goes. The TV tower. You need to go up to there, over there. It's like you have to actually visit some
because it
Planet
says
Arcadia areas. So
it
it goes all the way up to the TV.
it recommends a return to Arcadia, which I'm guessing is the second set of the story.
It's the third one. Because
that's
the
one.
first one's the beginning, the second one is kind of like the...
It recommends it, but
like
you can unlock straight to it, it looks like. So
yeah, like the TV
it'll
tower.
be very
is
weird without knowing how the world works.
Yeah, so like you want to do at least up to the TV tower.
The battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Iron Tomb's place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the child of remembrance, gave her life so that the seeds of a new world could take root among the stars. And so, the epic of Amphorius came to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant had already begun its countdown. With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable. And as we bid farewell to the Eternal Land, the Astral Express set off once more toward its next destination.
I know what's there.
This is the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
We are news from across the cosmos.
Through the combined efforts of multiple factions, the menace of the Lord Ravager, known as Iron Tomb, has been successfully neutralized.
The Intelligentsia Guild reports its first observation of a newly formed celestial body, designated as...
Hello everyone, you know the drill. I'm in the part next stop. You can party car? Hold on, guess this is right. Go to the party car. Michael's looking for you.
A guest? Huh. Wonder who it could be.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's
Yeah, because
voyages
there's like a
are
Stellar.
meant
There
to
was one
extend
about the
the
Stellar
Silver
Hunters,
Rail.
but
that won't
it's
change.
not the main
Like
story.
this is still story, but like right. It takes place after
Yeah.
4 years.
This is the
They
thing.
need to do 4 years to see. Like
Because the idiots heard the story. I was commission.
Because this is before.
There's another main mission. That's thinking about the Stone Run. Act 3-5 or something. There's a different one available. Then the Silver Realm, that won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it
You see
comes
me
to
so
the
friendly.
Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own.
Her headgear and the new outfit too.
Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
Jumping into investments this early?
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation.
Or is this Astropolis?
It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment.
Peace Entertainment.
It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
Her line.
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
That means more work.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Pom-Pom is just there.
The IPC's invitation? We've got to think this through
Forgot we got
carefully.
that outfit. What do you think, Pom-Pom, even though you're not on the
The
list?
conductor will respect every nameless's choice. However, since setting sail again, Pom-Pom's seen many once neutral worlds become IPC territory. Better be careful with Jade's invitation.
And hang in March.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment
back
headquarters
to
and
normal
become
again.
the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on! When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Or not amused face.
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
I say, back up.
See? I told you he wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline, for now.
That's 2 for no. Alright. It's Himiko and everyone else. Alright, it's not triangles.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance.
Probably trying to use this. That mess with to make Trailblaze the boss. He uses.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint. That's quite a clever move.
And the AC's starting to drip a lot now. I know like the sun's starting to go down, but it wasn't dripping earlier at all.
There's a bit of lightning in the background, but it's actually cloudy, so it's a bit cooler inside there.
It was still 88 last night, still 91 right now.
Like around 95.
Yeah, it was 97 again as a normal high.
I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
I say no. I'm okay with it. We're gonna say no.
Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
It's gonna be 3 and 3 now, isn't it?
I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
I made my opinion clear.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko.
Okay. Am I?
Yep.
I'm back. I heard you.
I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again.
The moon of Arcadia.
I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Home? It goes home then? Is that where the Express departed from Anir?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's so weird seeing Pom Pom in that outfit.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland.
Topia.
And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
Here you talk about your homeland.
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Don Hong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Ahatopia. That's an ancient world, if I remember correctly.
You familiar with the plates?
Would you like to hear the databank records, or just the rumors I've heard? Ahatopia is located in the constellation Star Zone. It is said that in the distant past, the Eon of Elation, Aha, once stopped here, turning it into a stage for the masked fools and mourning actors, and drawing travelers from many worlds. After the destruction came into being, this place too was driven to the brink by the Legion's onslaught. Many ancient nations vanished, and the entire world sank into a painted world upon canvas. Fortunately, with support from the Interastral Peace Corporation's Worlds Reborn initiative, Plain Arcadia emerged from the planar realm, regained its former vitality, joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade Network, and became one of the IPC's key assets and markets. As of today, an array of local entertainment creations originating from Plain Arcadia has circulated far and wide across the cosmos.
The IPC again?
This information is pulled from the IPC's open source databank, for reference only. After leaving the Xianzhou, I spent some time with the IPC fleet, where I met a fool from this Arcadia. She told me a legend. Aha the Elation once shed a tear there, and thus bestowed a blessing upon the whole world.
Yeah, you can cry. World blessed by Aha. Don't cry.
Hard to imagine, right? I can't wrap my head around it either. But the fool's tales have always been absurd.
No more questions.
Seeing is believing. The best way to understand this peculiar world is to visit it ourselves.
Have you noticed how Himeko gets lost in thought whenever we talk about her homeland? I'm like the Express's gossip queen, but when it comes to Himeko's past, I'm totally in the dark. I even asked Mr. Yang about it, but all he said was, I don't know anything about this either. So I snuck a peek at the navigation log and found...
The Express log already available for everyone to see. Why are you sneaking peeks? Elaborate.
I found an unfamiliar signature in the logs. Something like... Mura? Based on the timeline, it must be someone Himeko knew. But she's never mentioned it. I bet there's some big secret behind all this. Have you noticed? I'm like the so...
How would you feel if we really went back to your homeland?
Me? Right now, I'm fine. Just feeling a bit nostalgic. I was just flipping through my first navigation log. Can you believe that was from 140,000 system hours ago? 15 orbital years have passed. I wonder what plain Arcadia looks like now. Just the thought of it makes me curious.
I understand how you feel. It's been so long. If I hadn't come across the Astral Express, I'd probably still be wandering around aimlessly.
Before Pom Pom knew it, there were more and more passengers on board.
Glad to hear all your stories.
I'll tell you about them another time. For now, let's prepare for the warp jump.
It was decided then. You said prepare for the warp jump. R1.
This is the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
And probably the last we see of her.
Good evening.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Where were you just now? Will you come with us?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Are you erase your memories of us? Better come back.
Of
You erase your
course
memories?
not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me.
Every night.
If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Doing it again. And she's gone.
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
Black Swans left. Being Sunday.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
What in the hell is this stuff?
I'd probably get both of them at the same time.
Still thinking about the next stop?
Not really. Black Swan is left. Explain.
Is that
Even though
so?
she's right there next to us.
If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in plain Arcadia. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Oh, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party. Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the memo keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle
And
for
what
her,
made you go
and wish
back
her smooth
to
sailing
the
ahead.
games? Conquer Stairwell. I
Alright.
want you to answer.
I already told you the answer to that, Bunny.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to plain Arcadia.
Like I said, I'm going back to this because I want to do the Fate event before it ends with the bonus stuff. That's why I also partially started the ZZZ stuff, but I want to do this one first because this one expires first. Then it'll be ZZZ and eventually Genshin.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
It would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
Let's go off to planet Arcadia.
Since we are all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Do you remember how to get back there and not crash the train? That's a big question.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, plain Arcadia. Let's go!
Let's go. Funny girl.
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the River of Time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long. They're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils.
Yeah, break the fourth wall.
I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Oh, fancy. Yeah, she pulled into a train station. Oh, massively long. It landed while crashing.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see,
Better cute
the
girl.
Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
Does she offer herself to us?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
So another stone heart.
Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform.
And this is where the funny part
Feel free
comes
to
in.
ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
This is also a stop on our trail-based journey. I want to join in negotiations.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, really. But I have something else I'd like you to help me with.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March?
AKA have a date with March.
I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Ah, now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
I'm already grown up. I'm still a kid. I'm still a kid. Let's look over
Pretty
that.
proud of yourself, huh?
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
These two.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday, let's head out.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please let me know in advance.
The other two are not obviously here.
The interastral peak.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
And it's thundering a lot outside right now.
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest?
Good. There's no catch.
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantasm Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantasm Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon.
Special Aeon really is meeting an Aeon really that special?
Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point.
1.8 billion
But
credits.
the Phantasm Moon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response.
Could this Aeon be?
Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantom Moon games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation.
I'm hungry. I ate them all. And then, somebody called the house. Yeah, she wanted to eat. What?
Legend that they personally started the battle games. Oda's remained suspect.
Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
Big deal becoming an Aeon.
According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute.
1 whole minute.
Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
What are they gonna do?
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
I never gives guidance. They're just games. Whatever happens, I'm okay with it. Yeah, whatever.
Stop acting all cool. If you don't have any thoughts about the games, I'm gonna act on my own.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us. Ready to head out? Have fun out there.
I heard there are giant mechs all over Plain Arcadia. I'm quite jealous you'll get to see them in person.
Isn't Miss Pearl, who we're going to meet, an Intellitron herself?
You don't get it. There's a huge difference between a robot and a giant robot.
Also, since we have people, we have new people to level up. Including the new Silver Booty and other people. Look at those curves. Plus we have these two to level up. More importantly, we also have her to level up. Imaginated creatures.
Okay.
Yep, and other stuff that we need to get.
Talents maxed out. Firing on all cylinders. Talents maxed out. Firing on all cylinders. Talents maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Increases the resolution 12%, or isolation skill. Just take a all enemies 6% for 2 turns. Of course, I'm not going to compare to whatever this does. Speed by 80%, less percent target's defense, no weird uses ultimate on themselves.
Firing on all
With the
cylinders.
punchline one time. And resets the trigger count after 3 basic attacks.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
I recommends this one, so. Edition. I imagine that'll be the one for her nose. Yeah, that's her weapon. Bomb. Return to an old haunt or buoyant air, speaks of joy, whatever the reason, Conductor seems to be in high spirits. Don't kick the baby.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
I don't know who it is yet.
Keep your eyes peeled, don't let your guard down.
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos.
Cute girl in the thong and booty shorts there.
We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
What the heck? Just as I expected.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
Somehow both hilarious and infuriating. I think you figured out. You are. Hilarious and infuriating.
After all, I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius.
It's of course the Sparkle. In her own.
Hey there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time, I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be
Cultural
the tour
advisor?
director for the Express crew.
What do you do with the real tour director? Hire these mass fools? That's my man right there, aren't you? Right, tour director. The mastermind behind everything.
Bingo! Miss Sparkle is planning to toy with both your destinies as if they're just her playthings. Scared yet? I know we had some minor entanglements in Paniconi, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Yeah, bomb. Oh, it's a part 3 of them. Watch out. You got 2 titans right in front of you. Yep.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Ren.
Pretty please. Please.
Thermal navigation map. Fishing is proposed to direct passengers to their off-site destination. Fortunately, we tell you to please see yourself out promptly. Here's to make sure buildings, shopping malls, hospitals, transit hubs. But don't tell you really miss you here at the. I really miss you here at the cargo station. I won't tell you. Mr. Raccoon. Get her on the tape shirt.
Welcome to Perdido Station.
Oh, just yet.
Passengers exiting, please
When do we
use
go
your
to
tickets to pass
Genshin?
through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal.
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
Strangely.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called Imaginary.
Imagining.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to Plain Arcadia. An Imaginary, or a being born from paintings.
Paintings. And the planar creature? One from paintings?
Pretty
Okay.
sharp, aren't you? You caught on quick. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power.
Wish
and it
power.
sustains the existence of Imaginary. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imaginary in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, Who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An imaginary. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to
Those
Duo-Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone
The girl
acts out of
taking a
line,
selfie.
please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Fast, safe, and comfy. Come take a ride with me sometime. Fast, safe, and...
Look at those schoolgirls. Little cattails, too. Actually, a real person. You can't walk through it. Hey, look, first chest. The world filled with Imaginate, even there is no clear boundary between reality and fiction, or still has its limits.
Welcome to Perdido Station. Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings.
Hold on tight, put the phones away.
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
All cute little skirts. Tight little jeans.
Only 2 people from the Astral Express came.
There we go. I forgot she has a range attack, so.
Oh wow. Good.
The Astral Express came.
That's funny, we got past, now we can't. Good thing we got this first teleport point.
Train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Pasts. The next will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal belongings. Thank you.
What do we have here?
Don't worry, just some local specialties.
All these random blocks. And more people just showed up.
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that guy with the gray hair next to her is so dashing!
watching! He must be the baseball raccoon.
But
Baseball
he
raccoon.
doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Well, wait till you see a trash can and you'll see. My friend's a fat guy. Come on, I'm adorable too. Getting my name wrong is basically a crime.
Drill this into your head, huh? It's the Galactic Baseballer, not some baseball raccoon.
And what's this March Bunny thing about? He spoke to us! By the laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life!
Mr. Martin! Mr. Raccoon! Hello!
Here's your autograph.
So much more than I
Here's watch, Mr. Raccoon. Give me a kiss. Giving autographs like crazy. I was repeatedly fans. Look at Zero. Fine, why not? Give autographs. Autograph the Great Raccoon. I want it too.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like? Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
It's amazing, but isn't it a bit too crowded?
Excuse me, bosses! Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat! Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Perdido? Lost? It's literally called Lost Station. Perdido Station. Lost Station.
Whoa! Cats really are liquid! Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way.
Staff passage.
Mansion line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. Next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will
Perdido,
depart shortly.
aka
Please
Lost
mind the
Station.
gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal belongings. Thank you.
Black Cat Instacam. The Instagram. Most popular photo sticker, booth, and panacea. Beyond its existing perks like vibrant colors and excessive beautification, it features also a unique illusion function. Yeah, just sir, it's not going to get a adorable face of yours today, so can't allow me to guide you to the illusion of theater. What is this illusion of theater? It's where all the wildest illusions come through. Be it unusual scenes, familiar actors, you name it. As long as you're up for it, it can turn it into a movie still. So, be any kind of delusion. Delusion starts to go through strict compliance. Probably delusions aren't above. Even delusions are above the law. Each Instacam has its own delusion theater, so look around the streets and alleys, you'll get the snap of a life-defining photo of yours. Eh? Being loading active, 3, 2, 1, this delusion theater takes us to a classroom. Before you even react, you're yanked to a realm with illusions by an invisible force. Welcome to the Delusion Theater. If you're here, just kick back, wander around, and take it all in. Nothing you have to do. You can manually swap out the actors over there when you have an inspiring performance you're capturing in time. Then browsing, feel free to leave any time. You can always get back. Paranoia agents. Better underwear is poking through. Well, March 7th at Hang, and Exa Castor is fine on. Ying Zhuang, Ying Gwen. And then a group of familiar figures appears. Miss Castorus. Well, it's March 7th, Dunning. This is about saying teacher March still doesn't get it. Nonsense, I understand the question. Well, then let's hear it from March 7th. I understand the question, not the answer. Ying Yuan, Jin Qing, and Ying Lu. Storm moves like just now. I heard him in the hall. I forgot. You need to forget him too, Yuli. Why? Forget the form, the divine skill is define his way. I think I just thought I'm wrong right now. She's got her little short shorts now too. This is black and do you have any suggestions? Yeah, please don't talk about the Thormuses. You go only trust in alchemy. I mean, alchemy is very practical. The very family will betray you, they come to betray you. I mean to say alchemy won't. Alchemy is what too. You know it or you don't. But it's not an objective, it's just random fun. Yeah, just to the cat. Or
he's also cheap.
I gotta just try them all out to see what they say. Try something simpler and improved. Just hit escape.
Oh, he's had like this one ancient character. Basically.
Yeah. Really not much else to do here.
It takes you to a separate instance.
I paused. I didn't want it to quit. Each of them had their own little things, as I was saying.
Yeah, they're all different. Yeah, like a different character.
Oh, forget it. You know what they call the raccoon. Trash can. Nice. A special sorting hint, funny jokes, and all non-combustible waste. How thoughtful. Okay, since you arrived on Bush managed to say your name has been widespread throughout the trash can realm. FJCV2. Special sorting hint. Powerful non-combustible waste. Is there one more? Trash cans always inspire a sense of familiarity, like running into an old friend in a foreign land, even if it looks different now. No matter what experiences it comes to strict waste sorting. Everyone will find their own way in. Easy. Lincoln girl. Oh, and she's lighter color. She's wearing black. Happy to you, happy birthday to you. Miss Riot's look, and may you're lucky through the roof, your path lit glory, may your bloom endless, gold pouring. Thank you, same to you. What are you doing? And wish power to the buddy in the lockers. Don't steal the words of luck. Who's gonna steal your words of luck? And since when the steal and words of luck belong in the same sentence? Up the locker. Oh my dear buddy, may fortune and flawlessly with the waves of the Pacific Ocean, may you live as long as the immortal pines of Mount Olympus. Alternate universe does the pussy come from? Pacific Ocean? What Pacific Ocean? Did you just cry yourself a new ocean or something? It's hard to remember the locker code. Stop giving me that good luck nonsense. Guess what Mount Olympus here? You really transmit wish power through lucky words, Olympus? That's not the point. Please stop back into channeling wish power into words of fortune. Just get me out of here already. Try to open the door. Just give me a few words of blessing to make my buddy's time in the locker a bit more manageable. Faith in you. Have some faith, will you? With the one locked in here, hopefully. Got time to come home and hang out and chat with my buddy. It's no fun with him living alone in that locker. Yeah, can't really call this living, can you? Automatic vending machines. Sir, I'm a joke vending machine. Would you like to buy a joke? I prefer sad stories. And here's a sad one. As a joke vending machine, I'm out of jokes. Pretty sad, right? Just from the look at your face, I'm guessing it didn't impress you. I'm better than to become a joke vending machine after graduation. My classmates had worse grades than me, and they became an enigmatic literature vending machine. Customers love whatever nonsense they spouted. They got super popular. This goes to show that picking the right path matters more than working hard. Unlike regular vending machines, this one, no one comes to restock me. I ran out of jokes, and I figured out how to come with me. I have to figure out how to come up with meals of my own. The more anxious I get, the harder it is to think of jokes, and the harder it is to think of jokes, the more anxious I get. Why is it so damn hard? My senior is now a punchline partner vending machine. All she has to do is throw in a snappy comeback whenever customers tell a joke. So I'm jealous. Wish I had a vending machine that don't have to write its own jokes. Express meal box method.
Traveler, would you like a meal box?
Oh.
We've got all kinds of flavors.
Oz choice, delicious, affordable. Oz choice. Heard Oz movie here's after eating one of these meal boxes. She said, "Why don't you just eat such a delicious meal box?" Well, I do if I eat. I think can't have it again. Also, carefully like the plump rice, fine meats, and advanced refrigeration. Using technology, you can enjoy it the moment you open the package. It tastes just like fresh. So, like eating this stuff, you just made it up, didn't you? I don't think the stories like that just exist as sort of seasoning. Meal box, for example, I can tell you a little story to go on before you buy it. It tastes even more delicious, right? To be honest, it's a marketing strategy. Aren't all the young people in hierarchy obsessed with emotional value these days? In a meal box, if you add a story or put a sign on the packaging, they're willing to pay double for it. Of course, our meal box is an absolute bargain, so the story is just a little bit extra.
Traveler, would you like a meal box? We've got all kinds.
People actually like eating this stuff. How precious time is with young people nowadays. They're always so busy at school and work they can't even find time to cook. The bosses come in. They give these people no time to cook and don't want to eat at the restaurants. Another option for their meals. Customers who brought meal boxes from me every day for most earned the title Meal Box Sage for it.
Handpicked by a Hoffer gear. Traveler, would you like a meal box?
More trash cans. Love that they have the old-fashioned pop-ups on it. What's this? Block you. If all express trains ever reach the same destination, finalism. What are our view on traveling change? Members of Interplanetary Jump game Star Rabbit have played Nameless Whisper with personally all over the planet Arcadia. Gather them by interacting up close outside the jump, or by touching them. Whereas you gather all the Nameless Whisper in the area, the difficulty of clearing the corresponding area will be greatly reduced. Alright, so something else to find. Now I saw at least another one. We're gonna have a jump on this until we get into the mini games. There's one, yeah. I know I saw another one. Star of Wonders. So our time to get is brief, and memories of made will last forever across the vast cosmos. We're just ones that stop along each other's journey.
Welcome aboard the Dual-Mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. The next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal belongings. Thank you.
Safe and eco-friendly. Welcome aboard the Safest Express in the Guide. The Bullet Worm Express. Always the word safest violates advertising regulations, and besides, Pom-Pom and the Astro Express will definitely disagree. The Bullet Worm fans being like idiots have posters on the walls. Whatever you do, don't you ever do that. Metro Media. Advertising slots available. Full color dynamic compass. Extracting speed like this and creating this tense kinetic visual image, and just an ad for a vacant rental slot. Safest violates advertise regulations. So the train is not safe. You can't advertise the train is safe.
Welcome to Perdido Station. Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
This girl's wearing black and white pants now. There's that train ad again. I don't think there's any in this spot. But if it's just going to be like finding the butterflies and all the other stuff, then you definitely have to run along with it. What does it collect? It's standing on something. Whisper A Protection Initiative. Hey, that's what the other one mentioned. Plus there's all these locked doors.
Welcome aboard the Duo-Mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. Next stop is Baja Grand Theater. Train
A bench. Star Galaxy. Beats are the same, but the whisper keep changing. We're all losers, and we're all winners. Alright, so we found 3 in the first 2 areas.
Only 2 people from the Astral. Welcome to Perdido Station! Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Keep your distance. Please stay calm.
Alright, so we see everything else, so... Interplanar jumps. Planar jump can be transformed into forms of Trailblaze Mom. Experience all the fun content. Of course, there's also various rewards in the player jump just waiting to be claimed. From all the player jump, you can leave the interplanar jump touch the wall or by using your phone.
Welcome aboard the Duo-Mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. Next stop is Wahaha.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
People survived that?
For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe.
Here isn't a flat plane though.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
Passage into that painting?
That's right. It's Planar Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead and let's dive into the Interplanar!
I need a moment. Difficulty 1. You can actually jump for once. Can jump? Tap the jump button to jump. While airborne, you can tap the jump button again to perform multiple jumps. Jumping consumes jump energy, which can be recovered in various ways, but typically all jump energy is stored once you land safely.
What did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom-Pom.
He's a raccoonified
Maybe
version.
this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
3, 2, 1, jump! Mom, I got knees! Nothing else to do here, though. What are these Japanese speech bubbles? That's what this unit's about to fire. Whee! Sonic the Hedgehog though. Successful touchdown. I need some urgent care afterwards. Oh cool, do it again. Ping pong. Successful touchdown, but my butt hurts. My butt needs urgent medical attention.
Listen, the music changed.
That definitely made the first one very fun.
Let's go.
And he lands right on it, and she lands head first into him.
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
He landed head first on the sparkle. Very tipped involves falling from high places. Big deal, Murdy says. Got a lot of weird stuff there. Head is perfectly fine. Boobs probably soft when you land. The people just randomly appeared.
Are all these imaginary? That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination. That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair. What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, We're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder Coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch?
The sparrows don't want to do that.
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imaginate to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too? That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imaginer their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and... Oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving! Look! What's up with that billboard?
Me? I'm really famous? That person looks just like me. It's gotta be a violation of my publicity rights.
If it
You should be
were
making
me
money
up
off it.
there, I wouldn't be saying such negative stuff. Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back. That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang
No divine
loves.
Arcadia. The police dog. It's a freaking Gundam.
取得品の処理を。
Free chest.
We just managed to squeeze our way out of that crowd. Why do you want to dive back in?
Because there's probably things we need to loot. Sparksy videos for a little bit. Stay off her videos. And give me some attention. Wanna come and check out Sparksy too? Although he's like standing on the block so he can actually access it. Two, despite being technologically advanced, Planet Arcade is surprisingly retro in design. It is not a bicycle, which probably has hundreds of years in history behind it. Most down-to-earth mode of transportation. Fully eco-friendly, energy efficient, and only consumes 2 beads of threads per 100 kilometer. Theoretical value only. The movie Akeda Special Imagineer who rode a bicycle and flew to the plasma moon. After the film became a huge hit, front bike baskets were completely banned to prevent the citizens from attempting to such a dangerous riding. It's literally talking about E.T. Smack that big thing in the face. Heck, there's one. Start of wholesomeness. Road closed. It could be a hero's rallying cry, or it could be a spray giving you a friendly hint. That's 4. Road's closed. Where are you going, girl in a thong? He disappeared into the void.
Grant me strength! Who are you talking to?
Who are you talking to? Well, time to get hit by a car. Funk. Safety comes first on every road. Traffic jam. And they don't give a shit. Gundams.
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron? This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon games. An Imaginary called
Mechatron.
a Mechatron, created
Transformers
by the
meets the eyes. This is drawn too?
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
This counts as a life form?
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Mentioned last Phantasmal games?
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving. I'd love to get one of these as a souvenir for Mr. Yang.
Especially as a grown-up, we'll be glad to hear that. Those aren't exactly toys, are they?
Listen, kid. According to the Fakite Protection Act, buying and selling Imagine is strictly forbidden.
We have to ask them to want to come.
Whoa, sorry. Let's get out of here. I'd love to get...
But he's a grown-up.
Grown-ups still have the right to play with toys?
Listen, kid. According to the
Whoa, sorry. I'd love...
Mr. Yang would be glad to hear
Yeah,
that.
I think so too. Mr. Yang, with all his love for giant robots, is still a kid at heart.
Listen, kid.
Whoa, sorry.
Like, you can't be a toy, yet you're basically there like a freaking toy. This.
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people? Looks like a new release of a comic.
Start finding the little square things. I guess it says it makes the puzzles easier if you find them or something, or...
We find all big areas, so basically this one's probably around. So they could be fine.
Yeah, I guess I found like the 3 in the one in the first area, and then like 1 in the warning screen that there's no path.
Yeah, like they're basically hidden.
It's basically like the bugs in this.
Yeah, they're basically this is birds.
The release of a new comic.
Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out.
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Look, people hack it. We love queuing. It's because it's something waiting for a long line gives you the satisfaction of having gone through an epic journey. Or the snail space seemingly endless. Know that the line might be already forgotten what they were queuing for. Why do people stay in line? The line is right there.
I'd love...
Listen, kid.
Whoa, sorry. Are you some kind of critter? Why do you keep diving into every pipe you see?
Because this is our new trash can. Look at Nameless. Welcome. If you eat today, make sure you have a proper meal. Ooh, that's climbable. So we have no way to get through that right now. Run, Nameless, charge! Oops, so we can't go up. And we missed a coin. Some minigame challenges have an end-player jump, lead them to their rewards. guess we have to make it go around the other way. Actually, that works. I think the first ones at least are kind of like along the way, but
the first ones are easy, but there's like some that
and a lot of them like they block you from going certain.
Like, there's like hidden walls or things past it.
And like right now, I just can't really do much. I can cling to the wall, but there's like one that had like a climbing wall, but there's nothing I can do with that yet.
You get upgrades for
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Comic book store.
Doesn't sound very reliable. But what if it's real?
My character is playing the Windows promo. We still don't know what happened to the end of the final day of journeying forward past one the lucky cat. As reflects across the blue updates, she realizes this fortunate cat has a blurry QR code. If she actually had the power to bring in money, she wouldn't be a comic artist. We still don't know what happened when we started that day as the fool sings at the end of Entropy and the endless final journey, forgetting the one passing. Remembering the lucky items. All that's the title. In the glass, we only break through this final barrier and get your charge of intentional property damage.
You see like the raccoons with the eggplant, just kind of weird. Because like you can also double check if it's not 100% and it's interesting.
Lord Piebald, Catridge, please bless me with a wonderful romance. I'm calling for help. Great Piebald, Catridge has blessed me. That's right, I'm absolutely sorry for a loving hug, or could I hug you instead? I'm an imagining feline. You find a cat and just expects it to give you loving hugs? Yes, is that a problem? Not that that's not how cats do business. I'll tell you there's 1,000 credits. You have to go buy yourself a dog.
Or like one of them, the macaroni.
It was the macaroni and fries, and that's the Carlos one.
Yeah, maybe.
It was like one mix in with there, so it can go in the other one then. I guess you probably put it in the fridge. But
Larry, that those fries and macaroni, like macaroni on top of that, with gravy. You gave me the one that.
Yeah, because they were mixed in randomly with the other ones. It was like one of the other ones, so. New producer's remake of the game. What do you think? They started on it, play yet? Or no, absolute garbage. What do you mean? Today I left in my car. Got some food, and guess what? Someone smashed the window. So my story doesn't mean it's super popular. It's the guy who smashed the window tossed me 2 more boxes inside. Because I know they were mixed in, they were both in the same bag, but I guess when he repackaged them, then. So I guess like I know they were both in the same bag, but I guess when he repackaged everything, like he moved them around. Like, well, I'm just crafted by a certain mysterious hacker girl. They're hacking into Planet Arcadia, breaking the old thing and for a grand movement boost for the in combat bugs.
That's it.
Oh, that photo booth looks a lot like my camera. It's a Black Cat Instacam. Wanna check it out? Please support our new single.
Welcome to the karaoke machine. If you're membership established, we'd like to sign up for our annual membership cards. Fee is a bit steep. Other options? But the service with the member going. It mentions the God's singing has arrived. Sign up now. Your membership costs 10,000 credits. Eliminate karaoke sessions during your membership. I'll take it. Your membership fee, all that's left is register your membership information. Name and contact information. Like a baseballer. Me, name is to see of the Astro Express. We'll VIP of the Planet Arcadia. We'll upgrade you to a lifetime membership right away. Awesome, my game. Better repetition. Do you have an actual membership card or something? Also use facial recognition, so no membership cards are needed. Once you all register, would you like to use a carrier circuit assessment? Ah, shit. No problem. Check out private rooms. I should show myself. Checking the available private rooms. What a performance, such a joy, huh? To hear sounds from the other rooms. Soundproofing in this karaoke room is trash. Your neighbors will hear you too. After all, karaoke karma is fair to everyone. This static, no boogie. Back to patience. Patience? Yeah, enough. Go to manager, peace your mind. Go putting pressure on the strangers next door. Expected. You, among countless paths, you chose the one that might be the most challenging one. Push open the door and let them know you've arrived. Honestly, they're not expecting you at all. Are you a waiter or just some random gang member passing by? They see you and you're like, this is the end of their karaoke journey. Unspoken pressure makes them fidget restlessly, and then singing becomes much more reserved. They want to ask you something, but in the end, they're just choked in fear. Oh, looks could kill. This one of yours will live. In the end, they voluntarily change their room, and the manager elaborate with a livid face apologies to both affected parties. But the whole silent confrontation, they never chose to face you because they can't shake those murderous eyes of yours. Distinguished premium member. Lifetime membership member. Good to sting at your heart today. What do you want to ask you about? What would you like to know? Kind of like you hum in the shower. Why hum in the shower? It sure sounds way better than your bathroom. Our power room didn't feel that private. Hey, your feedback is received. Review it and carefully strive to improve. Sometimes, after singing, a trace of something lingers in the air. That's emotional value. For an emotional value. Prayer room again. I work with pride of just lonely. What kind of top-tier audio equipment could possibly do justice to all these lonely practice you had in the bathroom, I wonder. Over your grand journey of trailblazing, perhaps you would have gathered a few fellow music lovers to form a band, though. If you're not one for musical ambition, not too fond of conflicts and others, your own good is best to steer clear of the band life. Now that you've rested enough, you're planning to call some friends, sing it out, cherish the moment. Next, I'll sing off key like this. Calling some friends. Sing alone. Let's share with friends. Let's invite your buddies to join in the singing session. Even the usually uptight Mr. Yang goes all out. Singing cartoon songs. With him, he'll pick out a few tunes that only popular in Planet Arcadia. And then he's putting his aloof act again, shaking the rattle and refusing to let anyone know the niche treasures hiding in his playlist. One day he picks several of his sister's hit songs. And while he sings them pretty well, you can't help but notice that he's a bit shy. Okay, could it be that those are the only popular songs he knows? Mars shares the mic with you, and you both sing a bunch of cosmic nursery rhymes together. Who says you can't be a big babies at heart? At times, never seem to last long. Let's go to the karaoke again together sometime. I'll sing ambient. Forrest says, Troy, why does the train sound like a bit too loud? Your own voice, but it's low hum resonating in your skull, a faint presence in your throat finds through the bone connection. What are your ears? Ears that blast with explosive, pounding hit songs. They call your next panning to. And the volume, I need to hear my beautiful voice. Nicholas, how can the backup vocals be louder than my singing? If the back track is louder than you, then how come you could hear those top-tier vocals clear? In a quantitative change of volume can lead to a qualitative leap. If you sing loud enough, all those refined techniques will naturally flow back into your heart. As you get into the groove, you notice that there are different from before. Your casual pauses are like practice techniques of a recording studio. You switch between chest and head voice, you control high and low notes, even the timbre. You can change it all with different songs. God of music has descended. That fashion of mastering all music genres and techniques culminates in the very moment. It's so true mastery. Entering the karaoke, make two discoveries. All songs have been set to original voice, and your mic has been given out the entire time. Yeah, no battery. This is what they call soundless satisfaction. Let's go karaoke. Listeners, sure to be Moon of Tears. Just all things. Got a few fellow music lovers and from a band. Also friends, we did that. Cherish the moment and leave it at that. Now, let's sing off key like there's no tomorrow. Singing off key at home isn't entertaining enough. Doing it on stage might need some explaining. Yeah. Singing off key in a karaoke room? Nah, that's perfect. Sing however you want. It's your freedom. There's no law that dictates how exactly a song should be sung. Or in other words, you're the supreme law in this karaoke room, the almighty emperor. However, you sing, your subjects must follow suit. My heart and my actions are clear as the Dove Brook. They call those elation. Now, that must be a feeling. So, what if you sing off key? Who cares if you ignore the lyrics bound sing on the screen? Try breaking free from the life held hostage of correctness. Never let something so trivial shack you, and let your correctness snuff out your spark of passion. You're free to go wild and take some noise here. Woohoo! Boom! Chakalaka! Whoosh! Yeehaw! Kalama! I must use the feeling of this very moment. Let it free! Oh, you must often follow what's correct. Remember, you must always return here for the moment of true freedom. Momentary freedom. You're getting all these different food items. Hear your own voice. Next we have to now turn the volume down on this one. See, I need to hear my beautiful voice. Need a bit overwhelming. The lower the accompanying volume, the parts that blast leaves you dull ringing in your ears. As the compensate for the loss of volume, you subconsciously belt out every song more forcefully. Which stands that accompaniment stands like an enemy forces information battle ready. Meanwhile, your army of vocals has crossed the mountains, charging down the slopes, launching a full-scale assault against the accompaniments rank. When two armies clash, victory belongs to the one with the mightier spirits. In this singing, only you realize that it's every muscle in your body that put to work. It is you who conquers the weak accompaniments. It is you who sings louder. Even the waiters passing by the soundproof room can't help but exclaim, "That's some crazy volume." Sit back in karaoke, let's crush it again. Broken Singers Row. One more option in the other one now. Up to your audio this. Cherish this moment and leave it at that. That's the last one. Someone's good at being content. In other words, you're skilled at finding happiness. You know when to be satisfied, savor the contentment of the present moment. Someone once said that when you gain something, you immediately start wanting more. And often that greed becomes the first act of a very different tragedy. It seems to portend the future moment when one, in pursuit of extreme bliss, pummels into the abyss. To find immediate joy and fully embrace the present is a rare gift. Like cheese in a mouse trap. It's only been nibbled at. The sweetness alone isn't enough to set off the deadly trap. Even if you're not satisfied right now, it's okay. It means you're always full of anticipation. I'm gonna do karaoke again sometime. Alright, we got all the karaoke. Cute cat girls and little cute skirts. Alright, look at that. Yep, you see one. We're 5 now. Star Prestige. A hollow tin man dreamed of becoming a heart. It started the story. There's always find it hard to realize they don't need to imitate humans. Top 1 Seance King Terrace State.
Actually, he really wants to be famous.
100 credits. That's it. A culture swine. This is Soul Rack. Soul Rock. Music of the soul. You have no idea who you're insulting. Well, now, Rockstar, let's be real. Your voice sounds like a blender of rocks. A miracle you haven't been slapped by a noise complaint by security officers. Besides, you're grumbling you're sure or quick to take the money. That was... Oh, shut up. You two look so alike. Yeah, we get that a lot. What are you playing at? We get that a lot, my friend. Take a closer look. We don't look alike. We're splitting images of each other. Anyway, do you need something? As you can see, we're the spirit medium who communicates with us ghosts and gods through music. This fellow here is the exclusive ghost I've summoned. Oh wait, I am him. More precisely, I am a deep-seated obsession of becoming a rock star. And you know that heavy, dark, twisted emotion? It's like asphalt, sticky and pungent. There's a ghost of him before he died? Ghosts only show up after someone dies, you know? It's just the obsessions are often strongest before death. For a guy who is successfully and petty as him, a ghost can sprout of him while he's still alive. To be precise, this type of spirit is called a spirit of obsession. Oh, just shut up. My friend. Don't listen to this nonsense. By the way, this fate brought you here. Have you considered becoming a fan of mine? I'm not famous yet, but I'm gonna make it big sooner or later. If you join the fan club now, you'll be one of the OG fans when it happens. My serious advice against that. Also, this guy getting famous are slimmer and slimmer than pulling a super rare from a deluxe capsule. Yeah, don't glare at me, I'm just telling the truth. The guy's busking. I heard of something about 100 credits. Busking? Oh, no, I just casually passing through when I heard this karaoke bar filed by tactlessness, so I was going to perform a special purification ceremony. Exactly. It was purifying the owner's tormented eardrums. Just 100 credits to keep his ear for the rest of his life. Like a total steal. You're knocking out funny as to say it, so what's that today? Anyway, my friend, shop by songs sung by customers. Better you sing, the higher the price. If you want to earn a little pocket money? Okay, excuse me, I have a few things I have to nice long talk with him about. Oh, who assaults her own spirit of obsession? Now that's some serious self-hatred.
Actually, he really wants to be famous. Don't ask. I just want a peaceful life.
No, actually, that was the right option. Still be alive. There's about 100 credits. Okay, just okay. I can't see it. Such a unique delusion. Hey, sir, closer look. I need to guide you to the delusion theater. Stage this time. Reacting yanked into the realm of delusions by an invisible force. Delusion theater. Something to do here. Just kick back, wander around, and take it all in. Actors experience. Performance. Make sure to capture it in time. Browsing. Feel free to leave anytime. Oh, spotlight. Did you lead the enemy here? What enemy? That's our audience. You've been in Sushan. Old blinding light, a familiar group appears before you. Stage, let's do some crosstalk. I don't know how to do a routine. Phase, right. Right. Let me introduce this fool. Right. Oh, get out of here. Weird little black short shorts. Papa and Blue Hill. Ooh. Cypher and Casserus. Figures appear before you. How about a race? Here, on set? Racing is pretty rather form of entertainment, you know? No surprise for the winner. This is home, buddy. You might want to pat yourself down. Hey, give me my ring back. Nope. Already saw them. Papa and Boo Hill. Here with a super tight booty short. I'll shoot 3 times. My vote, that's a bold move. And all 3 shots will kiss the apple. Amazing, so where's the apple? In a bit. Put your hands on your forehead. I'll excuse myself now. How about her outside thong and booty shorts? That poor delusional girl. I think it makes a difference.
ここは安全です。しっかりと英気を養いましょう。
Fortune cat. Fortune cat, for crying out loud. I still have to actually work and make money. See if I can actually have a little pawn on this wish power for me. This all money, come to me. Yeah. Here, advertising for collab merch on the Fluffy across the blue meow. I saw in the flash, even if I don't. I'm not gonna waste my breath. Yeah. Stay away from Zane Shu Alliance of Fleet. Or is Big Cat, so you think a big cat like me has a shot at getting a thought to meow? Over this whole labor to survive thing, meow. Technique and help. Convenience store.
Welcome.
To Infinity 11 convenience store. Feel free to look around. New items. We have lots of money. 5,000, 5,000. Quantum Ghost. Medicated Comedic Angel. Anti-meme toy box. Ooh. Cat plus 35. Badge, battle robe, defense. A Sparksy Unlimited Edition collectible plushie. Hit rate. Super Livestream Matrix. Generate 30% max energy for one ally.
This clinic has been around for so many years, and still couldn't keep its doors open.
Go quick one under after all. You beat that to see in their assembly lines.
After all, no one can outcompete the Astral Peace Corporation.
1,430. No, half price.
Difficulty 5. This is the clingy one. Oh, so this is the climbing one. Okay. Then you have to land on the top or the other side of it. Now we've made the double jump. Ooh, you can get crushed. Did a double jump, so we have to drop. Welcome back.
There you go.
Almost. It's like this or a piece of cake. Now, how do we get those? Actually, we can do this probably. Okay. Up. Yeah.
Keep jumping, okay.
There's nothing to keep jumping, Bunny. I only have two. Actually.
Everything gives you the jump.
Well, I haven't gotten a tutorial about that, so that's why I didn't know. So we gotta start from the bottom then. Down here. Really? So we gotta start from down here and jump all the way up. Wish to rise upwards, look down. There's nothing else specific here, it's just there's nothing to get all the coins specifically. But it literally comes out the same exact spot. Yeah, Punklordian ice cream. Stop rummaging through me. Ice cream bars, wafers, chocolate popsicles are also expensive. Like the Punklordian 39 ice cream that you can buy with 6 credits. National brand, good choice, everything. Popsicles are down at the bottom, so you'll have to dig for them. I think I feel it, but it's frozen solid. I can't get it out. I'm wrong. The left cabinet. Stop yanking at my coolant pipes.
Wanna try the latest drink in our cafe?
Yes. The first thing we did was already get hit by a car. There's always an achievement. Seek knowledge beyond the mortal realm, come to Foxville Bookstore. Not accepting out-of-print books for consignment. Those animated GIF is following us. You bump into someone on the street and you think you could just walk away without apologizing. Like, didn't your family teach you any manners, huh? Sorry, I was watching what I was doing. I was streaming. Please. Let's talk it out. Apologize to me. Apologize to Sparksicle. See, my commemorative standee of Sparksicle's 27th live stream fell to the ground. It's all covered in dust now. Then wipe it off. Sorry, Miss Sparksicle. That's right, now let me ask you, who's the #1 idol in Planet Arcadia? It's you idiot, it's Sparksicle. No fake Yakuza there. Game interface wall. As people don't play these old games anymore, by cultural immortality, you have to play them forever. It means that people know once play these classics, those to create new games of their own. Classic 8-bit games, pure light-hearted fun with no lessons attached. The most perfect form of gaming, but certainly the most captivating. Games, but cultural immortality is something that's. Be one more. Nope. Game interface wall. Strange imagining. Blue, how's the weather today? Take the weather yourself. Alright, you don't have eyes. Hey, why are you ignoring me? He's talking to you. Why are you ignoring him? Alright, you don't have a mouth. Hey, ready, I'm planning to make a stand-up. Do it with Bluey. Bluey doesn't even talk. How are you two supposed to do a stand-up? Idiot. Let me give you a demonstration. Bluey, try the imitation challenge. Come on, try to imitate the Dung Beetle's call. Spot imitation. Now try imitating the sound of two swordsmen dueling in the vacuum. Got it done perfectly. It's a real duel. We both gone insane. Magical girl's righteous gaze sweeps across the city, and all evil will never be brought to justice. The world protects the world. Welcome to the Magical Girl Troop. We get too far from here. Okay. Ooh, another one. Difficulty 2. Came out of existence. If we die, we stay there? Nope, they just don't come back. Forward. Spikes. Weird rotation we need to do there, and there's one underneath there. There we go. Difference between the characters in Billboard and Whisper A, they're both just living in the same respawn. Well, that works too. We're on the highway. Check out the view when you get the chance. That brings us back over here.
So pretty,
Matter what?
Thank you, sweeties, for watching our show.
Bullet comment. Emojis are a form of text that just convey specific information, but they're purely used to convey emotions. A lot of bosses are quite the speed, which the locals call the bullet comments. We will mention cities, hospitals treat numerous patients knocked and injured by them every year. People increasingly reliant on emojis. People tend to express pure emojis as nearly impossible to reach any consensus of discussion of concrete information. Alright, what's this one? Takes us to an office. There's nothing for you to do here. Just sit back, blah blah blah. You have a clean background. Decide for yourself which path you want to take. Sorry, I won't betray you. Possible of the people. Yeah. Looks like a Yakuza scene. I moved on hanging in the picture, Sittler, and Clara. Two young kids. Tell me, who bullied you? Standing on the chair. I wasn't bullied? There, don't be scared. Fury of the Moles is unstoppable. Big Sis Natasha is looking for you. Cough, cough. Pretend I didn't hear that. Yeah. Standing on the desk. Yes, yeah. No, and you'll be the boss here. Alright, leave it all to me. Let me ask you, what's the goal of the game? To eat more burgers. That gang is too much of a burden for you. The other mafioso. The Ritter and Heiselins. I have something to ask you. Go ahead, what do you need me to do? Execute a business report. Who is a business report? When you speak, it's a little scary. He's as tall as a chair itself.
Thank you, sweeties, for watching our show.
Haifa, Imaginary Dancer.
Hey there, sweetie! Use those cute little fingers
Cute.
to give me a follow, okay?
I'm using those adorable fingers to give me a follow. Just edit, why not tap the Wish Bait button. Unlock a brand new dance routine. If you're not donating, you could be. Please step aside and don't block other sweeties when trying to give their wish power, okay? Focus your wish. Mine. Unleash the wish power. Oh yeah, she tipped Wish Bait. Wait, wish power is still rising. This is a wish rocket. Hold on. It's the deluxe wish Ferris wheel. No way, this is the dream carnival of fulfilled wishes. Ooh, at least I don't have to worry about disappearing for a while. I finally catch a break. Thank you for being so generous. I say you're so generous, it makes my heart flutter. Want to see me dance, or you prefer to chat with me? Complete 180. Change your attitude. I want to complete 180. Don't be mad at me, I was a bit loud earlier. It's a light pole, one of these dime a dozen. Imagine you can only get a tiny bit of wish power catching people's attention like this. After thus deducting the streaming costs and platform fees, even if I dance from dusk till dawn, I'm barely making enough to live. Once I stop, there's no one will like me, not even hate me. I'll just disappear. Let me disappear, will you? More wish power. Emergency care won't fix being broke. Just how it is. Emergency care. You create a light pole just to have company, then abandon us on the streets once you get bored. Pamper us when you feel like it, and ignore us completely when you get tired of us. A guilt trip. It's fine though. Whenever there's plenty of wish power, I will spend it all. Anyway, designer clothes, fancy perfumes, genuine leather bags. Want my wish power? Take it all. Be my guest. Well, who knows if I can still be here tomorrow.
Hey there, sweetie! Use those cute little fingers to give me a follow.
Transmit more wish power. She'll be the sugar baby. Bess, huh? It looks like you don't have any more wish power on you. All this talk about giving me wish power, is that just empty promises? No, playing wish power, take it away. No pleasing her. How big is this map? What's the puzzle? Oh, Brook is there's one there.
This is what real music is.
Star support. Serve the deities of the get overtime pay during the New Year's holidays too. I think it's like 6. Liquor store staff.
Is there anything you'd like to buy?
With Arcadia Records, you keep all your favorite tracks, feel free to listen to your heart's content. Help give me a shot. Well, we got plenty of money. We got 26 million. Even at 10,000 a song. Not playing in traffic. I think if you just hold them up, they will just run you over. Yeah, like every place that's had a car, like you just getting hit by a car, there's always an achievement for it. Hearing expiring goods, 90% off.
All of our new products have sold out. It's the latest model.
Still more area. So let's stop exploring back here. Pop a barrier. Emergency repairs with no estimated time of completion. Please do not wait around. People say there's no wrong paths in the world. They're wrong, because obviously there are. Just look at this. There's error pop up in the road. Emergency repairs. Because you're supposed to be giving us a tour right now. Thanks. Towers ablaze with light, crowds flowing endlessly through the streets. Something that Arcadia draws tourists from across the cosmos, all to claim is the collective wish power of those wizards to shape this place into what it is. '80s. Can you step a little further from the railing? It's quite dangerous. Life's beautiful. Don't do anything rash. Wow, I'm gonna jump. Don't worry. I'm gonna jump. Seeing you goof around like that tells me you already know how to enjoy life. Looks like I was worried about nothing. Sorry about that. Ladies, my daily job is standing on this bridge to persuade passersby to cherish their lives. You can call me a volunteer. Our life is full of emptiness. Everyone's trapped in an existential crisis. Our organization needs more life-loving volunteers like you to stop people from giving up on their lives. Talk to you a bit more. Why would you want to volunteer to convince people to stay alive? Tell you a story. Just think of it as someone else's story, because strictly speaking it is. A girl who was born in an utterly unremarkable small town. She herself was just an unremarkable and ordinary face, ordinary grades, ordinary skills. Nothing about her stood out. It was small, so small that everyone knew each other. It was so large that this girl could never find her way out, and that she was destined to spend her unremarkable life here. Eat, sleep, go to school. Today is the exact same as tomorrow. Tomorrow is the exact same day as the day after. And guess after graduating, the endless cycle of life won't change a bit, huh? The girl thought she had seen the end. If there was no difference between the present and final life, why not let the final one come sooner? Took a leap, hoping the endless torment would finally come to an end. But in midair, an unprecedented thought surged through her mind. She wanted to live. She wanted to live like they were before. More than fire calls, craves wood, more than the universe yearns for the stars. She wanted to live. I want to live, 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 I want to live. She hit the ground, never to move again. Yet under the glow of phantasmal moon, her burning will to live manifested, and there it stands before you now. But back to the original question, why would I volunteer to keep people alive? Because I myself want to stay alive. Just me protecting my own feelings, projecting my own feelings after all. How long have you been volunteering? 30, 40 years now? I can't quite remember, but at least 30 years for sure. Oh, time flies. Sure been a long time without realizing. Well, I know that's right. We ghosts aren't actually souls of the dead, but manifestations of intense obsessions. But basically, all obsessions are forever fixated on one specific thing. I think Planet Arcadia has changed quite a bit over the years. Back then, these charitable works I did could only have been sustained through donations of kind-hearted people, since there wasn't any profit in it, you know. Now, recently, time with talent agency. I need to stream twice a week to do a public welfare talks on Porch Talk, TikTok. Yeah, pretty hot right now. Every time I stream, lots of people send me gifts. That's terrible when you think about it. I actually make more money convincing others to stay alive. Honestly, I don't know whether to laugh or cry about this. She put out by this commercializing charity. Ready to quit streaming, but later, after I received many letters from young people in my inbox, most of them were similar to how I used to be. Lost, bored of life, and struggling with a certain future. These young people thanked me, saying it was my guidance that restored their will to live again. But this way, commercializing charity isn't entirely bad after all. Yes, I could do my best to prevent what happened to me from repeating to Planet Arcadia. And what do you think the meaning of life is? Just a counselor, not a philosopher. It's a bit too a question for me to chew on. I don't know one thing for sure. Being alive is a miserable thing. It only gets worse with age. Once you reach a certain age, that state of being at peace with your own body and mind will elude you forever. Even if you're full of obsession, boredom, pain, regret, dreams never come true, we still chose to keep on living, welcoming each other the day of this troubles. I guess it was probably because, all things considered, life is pretty wonderful. If that's not the case, well, then make it wonderful to understand Fortune and misfortune is, and to adapt accordingly is the privilege of intelligent life. One must not be wasted. You got off track. Fine, right? Can answer your original question anyways. I remember, okay? Don't forget to care for those around you. Stay alert for any stress signals that might be sending out. Very rank and get 70% off. Floating grease origin retrace shift mation. Animation can rotate the scene to the world's perspective in this space colors the little critters are scattered around. Use your abilities to recover paint and save them. The critters and shift mode. Oh, this is this other minigame. That's not better to do before. Animals have helped you prepare new surprises, trailblazers that gather in place. Remember to go visit them often. Alright. The shift makes sure you can rotate the scene, the world in different perspectives. Yep, it's basically like a Chrome. Where space, colors, and different critters everywhere, your ability to recover paint and save them. Objects in spell paint by critters will turn objects it touches into 2D form. Use jumps to rotate the scene of painted objects, recover paint, and store them into 3D. Zoom's rotation counts. Interaction with windmills to restore the count. Paint's rotations no longer have a limit. For the critters at this time, they became your final reward. Use simplify rotation button in the upper right corner to skip and speed up our rotation. Store rotation count, reset the 3D world. I was just touching the paint spell like critters will have special properties. They are no longer rotate with the scene, instead they'll be fixed. Alright, bunny. Down to the slice to recover paint and restore it back to 3D form. Use the 3D world and set the rotation count. It'll be all 2D slices. Oh, so that's you need to find that right there. Right? That's the one we got. Welcome back, then. same point. Alright, so I guess that was the simple one. And there really is a lot of place to explore.
悪くない収穫ですね。
That's now all in 1 through 5. Might become a light expert in the center of the world. Get struck by something lightning. Lots of rewards here. Hey, today. That's all the outside rewards, it looks like. Yeah, the stupid thing is big head. Hopefully these are not real. Yeah. Yep. That's what I thought. That's a move first shown upon mortals. Let's whisper a guide direction. Station near the Star Rabbit game console. If there are still undiscovered Whisper spreading area, submit fixed coins to guide out. Ah, so this is where they get turned in. Welcome to Star Rabbit. Star Rabbit is an ultra challenging, of course, sponsored by the moves. You can lower the difficulty by finding rabbits nearby, make it easier to reduce through the levels. Alright. The theme of Star Rabbit is really reality, effort, victory. You may find those in a kind of manner, perhaps more melancholic than those Whisper. Just a spiritual character of an ancient inside than Goku from the Cinder Reef Age. Arf Age. Heroes of the Limited Time say a moderate dose of pessimism is foresight. The production team. This kind of heroism born from pessimism is precisely the rarest form of elation in today's utopia, or rather, Planarcadia. I'm lowering the difficulty. Turn on the game console. You can do it. The very area, the homepage of the console is the serial number, player nickname, and best scores. At first, you can only select hell mode, but once you unlock clicking around Whisper, you can unlock cheat mode. Also has 3 challenge goals. Complete the goals to obtain the corresponding rewards. Like a cheat mode will lower the difficulty to cheat difficulty, making them easier to achieve. Press the button to finish line it. Help mode 2 record your results. Results will be displayed by default on leaderboards, but friends who wish to hide them can toggle this off. Correction buttons will spray. Exit breather. Yeah. If you were in 999 times. Yeah, it's like a ridiculously easy 7 times, 60 seconds. Feels a little faster than the other game.
You could die a few times.
If it's only just get to the end, then it's not really too... I'm sure it's more...
The way you get to the end.
Like you have to get the speed increase. It's a faster path, but there's other obstacles in that path. Or environment modes. The cheat difficulty, I'm assuming, just makes it...
Yeah, it makes it ridiculous. There's a drastically square you click back. You're right. There's like a gate system. Press the buttons on the system. Back is.
And then I was trying to see where the rankings was.
You got the back one. That's where you
Just barely faster. But...
also, they would get like around 30 seconds. Maybe 1 or 2 people were actually doing something.
Did you miss me, little ones? the 70-something year old screamer you all love
If
so
I were
much
the
is
designer, I
back
could.
Oh, I have like the same thing with Deku from me. You see, have to do. Every area has a good.
We just managed to squeeze our way out of that.
I guess we have to advance this first before we do that puzzle. But she does comment on different things too, like yeah, we keep jumping in the tubes and if we explore on the other side. Alright, so nothing else there. Ice cream shops. Yeah, they put them on the benches and other weird spots too.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
And I got notice like each of them had difficulty 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 have gone through so far.
Yeah, like you everything in there.
How's it compare to Himiko's coffee?
Comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia.
Blissfully happy
How's
lady.
the situation in the cosmos these days?
Actually, just to beat a lore ravager. Nothing
Oh
much.
my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever, no matter what adversity comes your way?
Forever.
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
That also means no happiness at all. Be a mass fool. Honestly, sounds good. It means no happiness at all.
Yeah. If you keep eating sweets, at some point they stop tasting as sweet as they used to.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Extra strong Pure Point coffee. Have a taste.
Coffee is where we're sleepy, I mean happy to serve you. At 10,000 customers, we're giving a lifetime free drinks on the house. Oh, lucky. My leg, I actually only ordered one drink. With my leg, are you? 100% genuine. However, we reserve the right to the final interpretation of this promotion. Charge you some credits for activate the membership. No biggie. Expensive. The price of the drink. The real bargain is we only need to collect the money. Oh, we have to keep the books balanced. I'll cover them as ship coffee. Cup of coffee for a cup of drink. Upgrade fee. Your lifetime free drink pass has been activated. Hope you continue to support the Dreamless Cafe forever. Your recommendations. Yeah. Golden Flash Mango Smoothie. The pale yellow fruit puree swirls gently. It's just like the Yakuza freaking thing for the alcohol. Sweet fragrance of mango is infused with the smoothie and yogurt. And all the bits of fruits slide down your throat in the cool, refreshing sensation. Perfect, maybe you want to do something. A special blend of Noblis, or mucus, delighted to taste your buds, something that can be placed on the same table as a mung bean soda. What a customer right now, so we can chat. Cash for chat. Is dining only, no takeout? Brings a very short, optimal consumption window, so we recommend making them right away. It's like you have a chain store. We have many stores in Dual Mention City. You don't want it, but you can never say you can't get it. Difference between the stores. So much difference to say there is pursuit of Jolly Beanless Coffee is about to take a managerial approach. And every shop has its own signature flavor, its own rules, and its own regulars. Medium large, extra large evolve into large, extra large, and super mega large. Smooth operator matchup, coconut milk smoothie. The green of the matcha mixes with the white coconut milk, resulting in a smoothie that's lightly chilled, and the subtle astringent of tea mingles perfectly with the fragrant sweetness of coconut. Perfect blend. Delightful surprise, banana parfait. Soft rice balls rest atop the snowy peak where chocolate cookies lie nestled in a layer of velvety cream, a smoothie and cream banana base. Pure bliss on every bite. Copper green, far from what you would normally think of as a coffee. The chemical considered coffee is that a lot of things make sense. Alright, number 4. Fantasy Beginnings, Yellow Peach Ice Cream. Ice cream drifts on top of the peach soda like a cloud, bubbling up and down. The straw stirs up, and honey-scented whirlpool, it creates a sweet, fizzling melody. All the happiness gets chased away, half closed, something, something. Touch a button, no bleeds. Maximum damage. Hand crushed lime tea. Battered lime slices tumble into the glass. The sharp, icy waves of citrus-infused tea crush to the bottom. One big sip and bam, the crisp, cool sensation shoots straight to the crown of your head. Brain freeze. Below the power warning reads, do not drink the beverages shown in the poster. This looks like a 2D imagining of their own unique feeding habits. Let's see what the crazy bitch wants.
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness.
Truth is an enemy of happiness.
Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Blaine Arcadia defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Every drunken fool.
You two, interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense. This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
I'm interested. Super interested. Next time. Let's go with the. Let's see how far with this charade can go.
Really? Please allow me to introduce.
You little short
Hey,
skirt too.
we're only halfway through exploring this street. How can you let someone whisk you away already? Sorry. We just arrived here, and there are still so many places to check out. You can introduce us next time.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you.
Opportunities for
I
happiness.
hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
New extra strong Pure Point coffee.
No, we can't see what she had in her skirt now. Only white, so black underneath. Halfway through exploring this one street.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
There's something on the traffic light? What? Take a look inside. The book is ringing. Should you answer it? Perhaps, yes. Hello. It's Mary. Oh, there. This is Miss Mary speaking. Why'd you toss me out like that? I'm definitely not gonna. I'm not gonna come out with you. I remember throwing you away. You are Mary, but who is Mary? Wrong number. Hang on. Mary, but who's Mary? Remember my name of your favorite doll. Let me help you remember. Little, that was your favorite doll, but you grew up and heartless left me in the closet. You moved away, leaving me behind, tossed into a trash can like a worthless rag. I'm in a trash can and I'm definitely coming to find you. Vault is cut off. Phone booth is locked. I stumbled into one of Nakaya's urban myths. Phone rings again. Answer. Currently in the underworld of Belbog. Hey, so you're traveling all the way here from there? You're in a trash can in Belbog? Say hi to my friends. Call's been cut off. And again, answer. I'm waiting for you at the tram in the Belbog's underworld right now. That's way too far. I might end up in death. Trapped to death in this phone making it here. No one needs to catch a train, not you. Learn to take it slow and smell the roses is exactly what I'm doing right now. My own pace, taking in the sights along the way and life's journey along it. You hurry up a little. The terror is an endless wait. Let me I'll find you. The terror is an endless wait. I'll take it up. Once again. I'm at Perio Station right now. I'm gonna find you. Come on, please. My God, go fast. Come on, please. There you go. I'm right behind you. What you got from Miss Maria is a letter from Belobog, signed none other than the King of Trash Cans. The wind carrying my love for you has finally reached Planet Arcadia. Come back to Everwinter City to visit when you have time. Where'd Miss Mary go? Thanks, old friend. I miss you too. Certainly letters thousands of miles is what friendship weighs. Coming through the phone line. All the random dialogue of these games. Especially for the raccoon. What, buddy? If you look at Discord, you can see what I was eating. Oh, great. Where's the package? Look off, no one's in sight. Left you a package. And she left a cryptic message. What's up with that? The phone rings again. Answer it. Why are you getting further away? Where's my delivery? I noticed the package is being returned to center due to a system error. Yeah, I'll definitely get it back. So the delivery progress in real time. Oh, the brother cut off. Once again. That Dobruk district. Package is loaded onto the ship to the port. Excuse me. I'll cut off and it rings again. I'm at Dobruk. Going downstream. Glug glug. Downstream, seriously? Be careful, Miss Mary. Tossed in the creek. And again, you call back. You don't know her number. Fortunately, that rings again soon after. I'm stranded on the beach now. Is this Seafield Island? I can see your package is getting loaded into the delivery station. Car starts up and it hits the highway. The truck is going too fast. It flips over. It caught fire. It hung up, only leaving the doot-doot to the busy signal echoing for a long time before finally fading into silence. Sorry, this is Miss Mary. Package is on fire. Maybe you should forget about it. Thanks for your hard work, Miss Mary. Call gets cut off and it rings again. Miss Mary, I'm right behind you. I contacted the seller about a replacement compensation. I think you should still hand it over to you.
Mary Express! Right behind you already!
A pile of ashes and a cloud of dust. A gentle breath and vanishes in the air. What's this? Use it to enhance relics. Puppy adventure all is left now as memories. Lost light dust. The phone booth stands in solemn silence, doing its best not to let out a single mournful cry. It's offering kind grief for delivery you'll never receive. Let this peace last just a little longer. Yep, it's done. I'm just wondering now what would happen if we had ignored the calls.
Have you read the latest chapter?
Light banter technique to create a 3D effect without glasses. Don't worry. Players have bobbing their heads in front of it while aren't having any neck spams. Found confusion, astonishment. These are 3 pillars of book on. All designed to give readers an emotional experience they never saw coming. I use a special light barrier technique to create 3D effect without glasses.
Hello! Welcome!
The book on store. This chapter, Fluffy Across the Blue, has just arrived as our top recommendation. Of course, we sell various other books. If you can't find what you're looking for, feel free to give it a shot. Hey, they have VHS tapes. The Great Crisis of the Phantasmal Moon's changing expression of the end of the century. Investigative report of the Phantasmal Moon by an unknown author representing outsiders' exploration. This is the Phantasmal Moon of Planet Arcadia. Fake Kind Protection Act, 5th edition. Important legal document serving as legislative foundation for all civil laws. Maginee 101, so simple even a ghost could get it. Popular science book about Maginee is suitable for young readers. It's a VHS tape, it's not a reader. Superheroes in Planet Arcadia. News coverage. Person of the Year, Elation, Full Wish. Published in the magazine. Legend of the Demons from Beyond. If about the Antimatter Legion's descent and Graphia's salvation of the world. Phantasmoon Games, Winter's Traces, Arcadia's Variations. Entertainment read on the collection of Phantasmoon Games brought to Planet Arcadia. Phantasmoon Games, Winter's Traces, the instant the universe. The universe is an instant. Cosmicon Collection Design Document, 7th edition. Bonus manual comes with a Cosmicon Collection pre-constructed deck that also sold separately in bookstores. Wishbay and Credit Exchange Agreement. The International Peace Corporation and the Planet Arcadia Council regarding the currency exchange protocols.
Please do not take any pictures or upload them to any social media platforms.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call Wisp Bay.
Wisp Bay.
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wisp Bay. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
Can we eat it? Is it tasty? How do you eat it?
Oh my god.
How do you eat it?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Soft, jiggly, and squishy. It's almost like she was talking about her boobs.
Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Eating random things like this will give you upset stomach. And then he's just there shaking his head. So now these little things make sense. Red light.
Green light.
Now it's green light. Bunk. So they only wait for so long and then just say fuck it. We're in the same skirt as the other one. Yep, it was white. I guess right. Inner player jump 2. I don't take your position yet.
Here, follow me.
Nope, we haven't done this one. Challenge complete. Wait, we gotta go up.
Going back home. But finally, so long, Shadow. Come here, Babby, and Emma.
Let's play again sometime. Thanks to the cute cat girls. Funny how there's a sign to say go down into the subway. But you can't. No smoking, no food. Another two right there.
Buy our bread and get phone data for free.
Yeah, very nice butts, those two girls. Hey, another automatic vending machine. Actually, it's the same one. Same concept.
マスター、取得品の処理を。
Fluffy. Don't get discouraged. Practice makes perfect. His name is our fleet-footed. High jump, triple jump.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
Oh, that's how it works?
Oh my god!
Is the moon also Imaginary?
Legend has it that the Laughter themselves painted it. If the legend is true, this would make it the first Imaginary ever created.
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
I'm gonna join a Feathers Moon. I'm not interested. Do you know about the games? I want to join.
I knew it! The Laughter once traveled with your Akivili, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. Must be fate. So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon games would you like to know about?
How can we join the
You
games?
must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon, hoping to win Aha's favor. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantom Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
What is the
In
game really about?
modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantom Moon games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the Laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
Are you interested in the game, Sparkle?
Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
You can start.
Welcome.
Defending 101, didn't we already come here? Yeah.
Mom, look my knee here.
Look at those moves. Good. That's one of these again. Disappears, but there's nothing there. That's literally from there to there. Damn, we didn't want to go there yet.
Click, click.
But that's that noise. Are we about to get in our first battle?
Aha!
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
In raccoon form. That's a Gus taking photos of us. Yeah, I see the resemblance. Could it be one of my super fans?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move. Click, 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 click!
Speaker, photographer, Purbo.
Holy for Bobo! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express, caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy. Seemingly
willingly to join forces for the Phantas Moon Games.
Sparky.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about? Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep. Hey, I can speak for myself.
Verbal Weekly, tabloid journalist, what? Stop taking pictures of us. What?
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Verbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Verbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology. Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing! Can't catch me! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here! So, are we gonna kill the Verbo to silence it? We would never do something so violent!
Sure we would.
Their shipments, and mine's still nowhere to be found.
Yum Yum Alley, where everybody...
We'll definitely kill it and silence it.
Hey, you're going the wrong direction! Didn't the Furbo run that way?
We do have to chase it now. Another side street here.
Skewers, anyone? Yummy skewers!
Whoa, unlimited free drinks for 100 credits. They're coming.
Oh, transform! A smoke bomb? You sneaky Furbo!
Whatever your perspective one. Ooh. Okay. Hustle and bustle of the world, stirred by profit. Get a rules point for something. So that's how the secret looks like. So I guess there's something missing it will show on the map here, or the exploration progress. It's a 65%, so I guess how you could kind of look at them in the map.
Unlimited free drinks for 100 credits.
Ah, so this one's missing something. So I guess if it means I'm missing something, there's like a secret or something in there that, like one of
Is it a chest or one of those things?
I see, yeah, all the other ones show a check mark.
Check mark here.
Seriously. Our handsomeness. Some people don't need to look, some others want to get away with it. The real purpose of the menu is to make you think you actually have a choice. Deep words. Flash in the face. Verbal journalists from the Verbal Weekly lurk around the place, secretly killing the president. Guys who use their skill for good. We want these guys to use skill good, we need to take the initiative. These verbal journalists can shapeshift and mimic all sorts of objects. But their name cards will give them away. Keep an eye out for the flaws, expose their self-proclaimed flawless disguises. Keep an eye out for the marked domain on the map. Verbals are hiding somewhere in that domain. Tag aberrant objects exposed to mimic verbals and reveal their true form.
Transform into different things. Let's look around.
Okay to go to the tavern?
There are so many people. Dreamless coffee may be a chain store, but the flavors offered by each store.
Eating solo. Solo gourmet.
Happily filling my
Octopus or squid, deep breath. Stomach crave right now. Octopus. Pan, vaping hot. Squid dough balls like our golden treasure chest from deep in the sea. Savory bite while you chew treasure inside the others are delightful extra surprise. Come on. 5 words of each. Thanks for your advice, young one. They make me hungry. Does that help you? They make me hungry. Compliment if you're looking to eat a food place nearby, try Galactic Cuisine. They've got specialties across the galaxy. Wrong with cloud lit, crispy, crunchy, and absolutely perfect. Yep. Think of it, my psychic goes, Fluid Flower's not making more than my actual job. Really consider the tourism agency's proposal on the brand ambassador and make the career out of exploring other foods. Like that? What did I tell you then? There's an offer like that. My eating face looks like great on camera. Every time I stream, my local restaurants see a whole month's worth of growth. Great, let's just focus on enjoying today's food. If you find good restaurants, please do let me know. Yeah, some good like Yakuza references and other things too from a lot of different games.
5 system hours. Let's get in line.
Welcome. Come on in and take a look at our menu.
Roaring Tide Tavern, fast food brand under Kraken. I'd say it looks like you've been traveling around town. You don't accept visitors, tourism. I'm bored and bred tourists. No, take care of you, don't worry. I'm turning you away. Here's the deal. You're in partnership with the Planet Arcadia Tourism Development Committee. You little bit of short-term out-of-town visitors get special discounts at our store. Only visitors from our Planet Arcadia can purchase the dual mention city cultural tourism vouchers. Available with a certain price range, all the food and beverages expenses are essentially covered by tourism board. So now, I'll just wait in line. This voucher lets you skip the queue. If you insist on waiting in line, you'll pass so many tables ahead of you. Expect wait time is over a day. Are you serious? Always been serious. Get the vouchers now. 10,000. This sounds like a scam. Active, cleaning up the table inside. Please wait a moment, dear guests. Food we can take with us. Specialized dining service, no takeout. Appreciate your understanding, of course. See your menu. Also, our ingredients are fresh as season. Take your pick. Everything's delicious. I'll take one of everything. Yep. Seafood City's raw salmon slice, crispy fries, signature late night instant noodles, hearts barbecue skewers. I'll take one of everything. Dear guests, we're already ready in no time. Warm light of lights that scattered about stream off through the curtain of the dining table, and the green mills, the wooden loot at the end of the wooden corridor. And the light envelops the dark wooden dining table, the aroma of charcoal and savory oils intertwine in the air. Society. That's not the name for happiness. Here you discover the joy of never having chosen, or you can have it all. Delicious. Get back next time. Both my stomach and my heart are full.
Wherever you like.
There's another one. Star of completeness. Everyone's eyes are nothing but a arithmetic sequence that can be squished and molded to whatever they please. Just take me. Expressions aren't necessary. I'm pretty sure it's like the same thing like in the Furious where it's like you have to finish the area and then you can find like the last couple that just for whatever reason don't show up.
It's your turn to treat us today, no?
Yeah, and the one you spend like the coins or something. I think it's those coins.
There's a shop for like the record.
There wasn't a vending machine here before, was there? It's quite suspiciously.
You look like the currency. That's true.
Because I can see all the coins that you pick up. I'm guessing you probably use those or the big coins or something.
The big spoon, they're basically just per win. Like the actual from the chest is that's the term.
Yeah, because I haven't seen a shop yet for the special thing yet.
That's it.
But you were here just to keep me company. Don't tell me the Mechatrons need to eat too. Not quite. We imagine you rely on wish power to survive, and the amount of wish power needed. The food is negligible, so I was just craving it. Yep, and it's making all these noises, telling us it's there.
Thank you so much for your help this time. Please continue to support our work.
And obviously, it doesn't want us to advance until we do it. All these live streamers doing all these weird things. Let go far from it. That's the puzzle piece there. This episode of 1 Minute of Elation. There's going to be some random passerbyers. Positive. We can participate in and win that phantasmal game. Up your power being for elation. Pass a law to change the term Imagine back to Strangeling. Scramble all the phone lines been arcade for a few days. Open up another player jump, connecting online so everyone beefing with each other can literally crawl out of the internet and throw their hands in real life. That'd be an awesome power. All these Lego chests. Oh, you can actually attack.
What's the game of Cosmicon Collective? Say it with me. I'll work hard.
悪くない収穫ですね。
Arkami. It's your Society of Happy Smiles program. Oh, this girl. Not the same society.
Excuse me. Could I borrow a moment of your time?
Are you sure what you're talking about is safe? Good about it, friend, but look at me. And then the members of the Research Society of the Happy Smiles around us. What they're saying. Everyone has had the surgery. Do you really seem abnormal to you? Of course, it depends on how you define normal. If being a slave to negative emotions counts as normal, then we definitely be anything but happy. Will the process be very painful? With a gentle poke, the whole procedure is over in seconds. Free of stress and worries forever. It's non-invasive, leaves no scars, and has no side effects or after effects. And it's even free. Painful? You'll still forget the meaning of the word. They've been lobotomized. Look how happy the surgery is, and this is a gift from the grace of the Master Relation. You don't have to trust me, but you know, just trust the great power of Leon. Leave me go ask those who received the surgery to hear their teachings in their minds on time to time. Do you have any other concerns? There's lots of paperwork for this society. Paperwork. That kind of stuff the organization. Welcome to the Research Society of Happiness Smiles. Any cases? Let's just start smiling. Let's do this first. Instagram. What's this to? A restaurant. See, this was on me. You paid last time, so it's my turn now. Oh shoot, I forgot my wallet. How fast did that? Me too. Me too, seriously pulling this again. Several departed links. I just noticed you can actually shoot down the flying ships. They don't seem to really give you anything from the looks of it. Those like Galaga-like ships. Who else is 3 of us 8 out? Whose fault is that? You're the one who blew up the kitchen. Scientific experiment, my dear brother. I actually cooked before. I did. Back when we had a kitchen. Okay, let's just order something. Arlen Astra Herda, Jacqueline. Jean Mons. Have a hot pot to celebrate the Chakwal getting out of the hospital. Alicia said there's no spicy food for him. Buy a Angwang pot. It's gonna have mild spice. Go to half chicken and half mushroom broth. That's wonderful, children. This killed me already. Arlen, Astra, and Herda. Likely a group as any. I feel like choosing, you guys decide. Lady Astra, it's your call. I never eaten before either. Just order one of everything on the menu. So only 3 of us, most of us will go to waste. Trying every single possibility, an interesting approach.
ここは安全です。しっかりと英気を養いましょう。
Retrace. Now we kind of understand the concept, so we gotta get to those blue areas.
剣で解決できる問題もあれば、知恵を絞って解決すべき問題もあります。
Right here at the edge, there is one.
取得品の処理を。
They're questioning the ghost. Blues get 30% off. Likely not going to be in something as small as the railing, but never hurts to check.
the 3rd floor.
Why don't you come in? Hey, you're going the wrong direction.
That put us all the way back here. We already know where to go though, so.
Creamless coffee. How are you feeling? Okay to go to the
Welcome. Yum, Al. Time free fight first. Whip later.
Target purple captured.
I won! Holy verbally! Finally, gotcha! Eat your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! Out of here!
It's like the trickster god, but that's one of those. So we gotta smack him in the ass again.
So crowded. Should we check under the flood bank? That's probably its only route to escape.
Thank you so much for
Flood
your help
bank.
this time. Please continue to support our work in the future.
And there he is.
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No escape now.
I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but
Humble
I'll
tabloid
never bow
journalist.
down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press.
Freedom of the press.
I'm on fire! Whoa, why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
That's a brave Fribble.
Step onto the board.
Yep, it's gonna get destroyed.
Master, 命令を。この明かりは星のタイバー
Patient boost. Most photogenic moment. It's one shot his fucking ass. Pure damage.
Please, don't hurt this poor
acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
1 million? President Dialux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, they'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
That's fine. I'm gonna confiscate you guys from the crime. Doesn't make me.
This camera is my trusted companion, carrying my journalistic dreams. Please, I'm begging you, don't take it away! Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart?
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please make sure to come claim your compensation. What?
Ugh, darn it! It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Let's rip out when we get a chance. I'm gonna ring him off for all he's worth.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere, just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling Marge, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
I'll be here. Well, it's true you've never hurt us. That's all I'll say.
You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Fantasmine Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy.
There's been bits of it how they grind into a heavy story game. Partially why I'm taking all these little breaks too.
She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
These little Wispay are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling Marge.
Hey, I seem super well behaved here.
For now.
Wow, so many gold coins!
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
We have a 30% discount. Blues. Come on, come on.
You may have to go the long way around.
Hey, gray hair. Where do you think you're running off to? We're supposed to be heading to the plaza?
Capsule machine. This is the turn. Give it a crank. Hey, buddy, come. Capsule machine. What stuff can you get out of it? Well, the machine's for you. The only thing you get out elsewhere here is fun. Kind of scared of capsule machines. Don't worry. Capsule machine treats everyone the same. You won't get anything valuable out of it. Just pure fun. You try it. You get a good pull. And the fun of the capsule machine, please keep it. In Planet Arcadia, about 49.14% of people over 18 suffer from hemorrhoids. Scary, right? Well, we'll see what's scary. The other 51% actually enjoy having them. You know, only 1% of people notice that 49.14% and 51% add up to 101%.
Hey, gray hair. Where do you think you're... The elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive @ signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in Plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantom Moon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
No comment about the trash cans. Alright, major story time then. Asking the cute Fox girl.
How'd you know that there? I reckon I don't got no accent at all.
This plaza wasn't designed very well. If I were the designer, I could definitely do better.
Yoink. Why with smiley face? Leave that there for now. Big screen.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantom Moon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
Doesn't me mention. Where I think the trouble you in? You're being so serious, it's not like you, Sparkle. So serious.
Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witness the potential of the trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantom Moon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels.
Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
You have a card at me. What's gonna do with Pathway? The sponsoring ad you're pushing? Sponsored ad.
Gray hair, care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon games, right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Alright, let's do it. Challenge time. Background versus Aventurine. As I played a card, the Cosmic Con Collective can begin a match. Let's use it for now, courtesy of Miss Sparkle. As she's always speaking. The Collective is a card game where players match cards and their opponent's corresponding dice. The top right corner of the cards. Each attack defense cycle, attacker corresponding number of dice based on their attack level. The dice becomes their attack value. The defender then selects the corresponding number of dice based on the defense level. Some becomes their defense. The remaining points are subtracted from defense from attack will correspond to HP damage, and after which the roles of the attacker and defender are switched. 1 to 0 to win. Easy enough. Take it fair, just play a ground and you'll get it. Kinda sucks. 3 attack, 3 defense. Card has an attack level 3, so you need 3 dice to attack. Someone decided to paddle. Wait, can we even win like this? Just to have a chance to re-roll, select these 2 6-sided die. By laughter, re-roll. The 4-sided die can roll up to 4. 6-sided die can roll up to 6. Roll higher than the last one. Firm. Defending gains 1 reroll attempts. To select all. If all selected dice show even numbers, decreases defense by 1. Defending game. Just like attacking, when defending is selected based on number of defense. You can't reroll during defense, so you have to pick the highest defense. Attacking and all dice are numbers are 4. This gains its attack. Perfect. 1 damage. Your opponent's defeated to 0. Victory is ours. Character card has Ace in combat. Preparation. There are two 4s on the field, just need 1 more. Up. Attacking ignores the opponent's defense and force field. Ooh.
As expected of you, Gray Hair, starting off with a bang.
Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Who's that person that card?
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
That's the enemy you're talking about?
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling Marge, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Beef says we don't have her, she will not provide
There
it.
she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Okay, aside from the tag, the petals, basic die for each card are also different. For example, 1, 2. Whenever this card attacks or defends, it rolls 1 orange d8, 2 purple d6s, and 2 blue d4s. Collective basic aim. Many card players are willing to challenge the Cosmic Collective. Be a special icon. You get rewards for defeating them in the match. Also earn power tokens and power dust as rewards. They use to exchange new cards in the store. Power dust can be used to gild your obtained cards. Your engraving level, reaching certain levels. You have a power analyst certificate, which allows trolleys to equip different prismatic dice on character cards. And there's Scott. Loading indicator. It's actually loading. It's spinning circles just for decoration. This staring and spinning animation for hypnotize you. Keep your eyes on it, and you feel sleepy, and then you feel full of confidence, omnipotence, and invincibility. I'm gonna play with the circle. Oh, this was locked. Here's a go to glass bottles in solidarity to fight their labor rights. As a result of the manufacturers to greatly improve their crate design to ensure every glass bottle can live comfortably inside. Here's a go bottles of Okay, shopkeepers will need to bother returning glass bottles to suppliers. Pretty much they find their way back to their Disney boxes on their own. Imaginary. Pretty great, huh? The demand for all kinds of carbonated drinks always skyrocket. Seems everyone loves soda than watching the festivities, but just also sees the rare opportunity that comes with only once a few years. Various promotional campaigns. Running Moon. Dude, you're in my way.
Let's split up.
We're all pals here. No worries. Here's one on the hood. Star of Marching. Give you a special. I will give you a speeding ticket, and knows the biggest struggle is getting to spark plugs to fire in the first place.
Hello, from Pappy.
Who's having a super sale right now? Sign up for membership and enjoy free services. Let's take AFCD this, right? In case you have a membership on the house. Don't forget to tell your friends. So what goes with membership? Basically none. We're almost exclusively convenience store. The KM becoming a member is a real status symbol. As of now, exclusive just for members. Fluffy something something. Alright, I still have to actually work.
Hello. Welcome.
Another version of the same store. Black and white paint. Bar exam taking profession. The laughter above, the bar exam is around the corner. Pass it. No lawyer. Read it. You look great. Telling you, really strong feeling that the ace bar exam is zooming this fifth attempt after all. So your fortune slip, you read a quote. Whoa. For the results, that's great fortune, really? I want to see you become a lawyer. I'm the man who grabbed the past bar exam papers during my first birthday revelation ceremony. Blessed lawyer. I myself in the room without food and water or sleep for 14 days straight, so we conquered 927 thesis problems. Current parts of interesting minutes. Limits for humans, but not for ghosts. Look what. I took around, sure, my heart skipped a beat on day 4. Look at me now, I'm still. Why am I transparent? 15 days all I can see was snapness. I didn't even notice this stuff. I mean, it's a ghost. Each limit for the genie bar exam is super flexible. Worry about it. Aging out. Get the bar exam forever, so then lucky. More about your life. Let's treat it as a mock interview. Look, that pity look. Why do you want to become a lawyer? By the laughter. Being a lawyer is the most envied celestial job of all the planet Arcadia. Actually, I graduated 5 years ago. I fully ventured to big corporate life in IPC, trying to get one of those elegant offices with the coffee in one hand, lap at the other. That was until I had to do a group interview. My fresh graduates were racking their brains with elementary math problems. 1 + 1 = 2. One wanted to prove the first principle, and one thought it was IPC's new research direction. There was even a blue who made a 70-page PowerPoint presentation about it. Isn't the answer just correct? He thinks he was a complicated trying to show off this toxic rat race. He brewed a cancer in our society. A lawyer, now that's different. High salary, respect from others, you get a whole justice. That's just a peak of humiliation. I give my job offer for IQC. Give up my job offer as I become a lawyer. I'll do something else. To be honest, not giving up on IQC, never really thought about another path other than taking the bar exam. Because there's plenty of opportunities out there these days, but even as someone who's been excellent all along the Schneider's University affiliated middle school, all the way graduated with honors in the Schneider University Political Economics Department, we can't really, there aren't really many things I'm good at and I'm capable of doing. I guess then here at all that social etiquette stuff, I'm terrible at drinking and entertaining, and thinking who a fresh graduate like me is definitely going to be skilled at best at taking exams. I can grind practice problems, I've memorized textbooks, I'm great at planning my exam time down to the millisecond. Except for exams makes me happy and makes me valuable too. You have a future, which you don't. Besides, doesn't everyone say that getting a license is the way to go? I think some sketchy side path when you can have bright sunny road ahead. Those which gooder those paths might lead to. So yeah, I'm sticking to bar exam. You do for a level. I'm a superstar. Travel all over the world. Regular Carmen River. Travel all over the world. The freelancing me. Way too unreliable. If you swim in too much water, you eventually run into a pollute. They're grinding through more practice questions to find stable jobs here. Becoming gross. When you're deep into grinding practice problems and in the flow, you tend to forget about your own body too. Back at Theos, some science, my heart felt a bit off. It wasn't because I had stopped eating. Quite the opposite. It was racing because I scored the highest marks on my tests. Vision went dark for a moment, split second, I immediately forced my eyes back open. I made my usual call with Mom. I got to tell her the news. Alright, my mom, she doesn't know yet. I gotta tell you, maybe the news might definitely be easier to accept once I become a lawyer. How's preparation going? After 5 years of failing the bar exam, I'm too ashamed to keep living at home, so I rented a small place just to focus on studying the exam. And probably no one even knows he's dead then. Be up in a tiny 40 square foot room all day, not going out, not hanging out with friends, just grinding my practice exams. Feels like a prison, but hey, it's at least paying money. Inside the Plan Arcadia bar exam, human elation pass papers, backwards and forwards. Hey, human edition? Freaking Ghost should be taking the Imagination edition. I'm totally screwed. Okay, I'm already dead, in other words. That was on my side. Where there's a will is a way. Worst case scenario, start over from scratch. Good luck, my friend. I won't encourage you to go to waste. Work hard to become a lawyer. If you ever run into any legal conundrums, remember to hit me up for defense. Fingerprint protection. Even the ghost can take the bar exam, don't worry. The ghost will still become a lawyer. Player ranks range from 1 to 9. Opponent level 9. Let's skill level 35 card. High level players will use cards higher start ratings. The best to counter these cards with the same rating. Oh, heck, before the end of the turn, before the end of the turn, turns your opponent's selected die with the highest value to a 2. Prismatic die unaffected. Guys, determined as fucking on. We got a shitty cut. It is unlikely we will win. We can attack with 3 die. Attacking your HP is not full, gains hack. Special die. Fucking 12, yeah. You can't reroll on. Fucking hell. You get to add up 2 die. Well, actually, it failed. Or, like I said, we're not gonna sustain this. Definitely not. 20. The turns your opponent's selected die with the highest value to a 2. Turns to a 2. Oh, at least we did major damage in, but we're not gonna survive this attack unless he fails horribly. Hit me a decisive moment. 10 plus 5. 11 plus 5. 16 plus 5. Oh yeah, that's surprisingly long.
Fortune favors the bold. Make your move.
Fucking level 9. After that defeat, we need a happiness. Better phone booth. Part 2 of the phone booth saga. You answer it. Oh, someone's looking for me. Mini-Mary, a generic AI working assistant for Mary Express. Mary, I'll play Miss Mary, an abandoned doll. Make calls, report the location, gradually get closer to my master from behind. I think my original master turned around. Hey, your info's slowly outdated. Many previous instructions, you're a cat. Can you imagine they're using AI assistants now? You're a cat. Ignore this one. Why I won't take the same stupid mistakes from 100 Amber eras ago. Oh, the initial setup and faithfully execute orders from the ghost. Sorry. You're right behind you. That's a locked click. Until the Tron crisis or supernatural hit before we figure out again, the phone rings again. You see Field City. Don't be so heartless. Mary has been with you since first learned to speak. Which abandoned me. It doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Why don't you search more thorough, do a more thorough search? Your lines are smoother than Mary's. Stop looking at horror forums, random chat boards, and folklores. Try looking at some legit sources. Keep thinking your neural search functions. That's the office. Mary. Third the studio. Lost studio. Those people made me taste bitterness of solitude, trash heap. Now it's your turn to everything it went through. You're too immersed in the role. Murder is against the law. Oh, but I have no other questions. I need to get back to work. Pretty soon, forever and never cuts off. Once again. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't have left behind. Oh, here now. It should conclude for all, Master. Find happiness.
Merry Express! Right behind you already!
Looks like AI Planner K has gone a long way before it can replace imagining work. The horror many airports you do is still fresh in your mind. Oh, make it fresh in your ears. Don't forget forge that true body knows though. Random error pop-up. Look like the flash sale warehouse. Ooh. We want the Acheron card. It's the Werewolf Fan card. Depending if selected dies a 1, gains hack. If you obtain a rise and hack. Holy fuck, that's a lot of die. What's next to this? Urging, strange girl. I'm not gonna do that right now.
Hello. Is there anything I can help you with?
I got about 30,000 days left in life. As you can see, I'm not particularly busy right now. If you're having troubles, I'll lend a hand where I can. Just one thing, no loss. Got my money, can't me out. Just wanted to chat. Let's chat. This is bad. I can't think of any topics. What should I do? Write an apology letter in blood? Don't worry. Just kidding. So if you really need one, I'll write it in red ink. Remember, you're what they say, every encounter is unique and destined. You know, to help you with, said the key to becoming friends with each other first. Well, give me some compliments. Special charm that always draws everyone's attention. Your smile is as warm as sunshine. Really brightening up the whole world. No matter what challenge comes your way, you can always rise to the occasion and solve problems. It's a really reliable friend, right? Think about this. I haven't done this sort of thing in the first 10,000 days of my life. Doesn't turn out well. Please accept my apologies. Ah shit, I don't even know what I picked on. Million chapter Imaginate Mini World. Imagine these fragments corresponding to Floating Greece Chronicles chapter. Roaring Greece Origin Retrace Shipment. Lost chapters are recovered. The critters from the corresponding entry will be returned to their original location. Full of Floating Greece Chronicle and interact with the other representatives. Full immersion of other chapter. Play with the other critter bosses there to score extra rewards.
Anything I can help you with?
Are you wearing a mask? Here's about that one to say in the same measure to conserve life force. Feel self-conscious about going out without makeup. If the full face was such a hassle, full face make on, I need to do the eyes and I'm good to go. Guess it makes me lazy to makeup. Pretty chill. My job's one of those rare ones where I don't have to put on makeup. But the downside is I can't really wear clothes that express my personality at work. So what's your profession? My family runs a bookstore, and since I deal with all kinds of books at the shop, we have quite a few elderly customers. So I have to try to keep my appearance fairly modest. Workshop is on the ground floor of their old house. The customer is always quiet, giving these weirdly comforting tomb-like vibes when I think of it. I've inherited from my grandpa his headband. Way better than the regular office work mom and dad.
Don't be shy. Just let me know if
That book next to you in Imaginees. Oh my, Your Excellency is truly perceptive. And the Papa book is also Imagineer, but due to his weak wish power, its body has already started to fall apart. Papa illustrations long since vanished, and it's gotten so bad that everyone can see the book itself anymore. If I'm willing to help save it, Pickles is just roundings. The shattered pop-up illustrations in this book might be hidden in the corners of the world.
Don't be shy.
Weak opponent. So we should win. The duck is the backside. Holy hell. Yeah, the difference a card makes. Oh, I can one-shot her if she gets ones, but that's not gonna happen. I think fuck it. I got weaker. Wow. The defending gains one reroll attempt if the dice shows the same number. Both sides gain 5 stacks of strength. It also immediately deals 4 instance damage. We're gonna take 4 damage from that too. Well, D4 is already a 4, so. Now we just made her weaker.
Don't be shy. Just let me know if you need.
Open in the player jumper.
Hey there, buddy. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Oh,
Clever. Interactive object up here jump can trigger certain occurrences. Ladders. Ladders allow you free vertical movement. Then all points will automatically recovered. Jump energy. Stores energy on jumping. Jump energy orbs will reappear after landing.
Hey there, buddy. You getting the hang of traversing?
Give me a challenging stage. Ready next? Jump. There is projections in the trail. Checks in the Trailblaze mod. Carefully observe the projection's behavior and may help you complete the challenge. Jumpably upgraded. What's up, Hope? Missed. This is back 2 now. One is already. Treadmill difficulty 4. Whee! That's the part we failed at. Accessible. Continue with the trail days. Mission. Advanced jump training. Almost. Not high enough. There we go. Not high enough. Is it jumping straight up? There we go, we weren't doing the right jump. Too early. Too early. Where? Still too early. These are brutal. Basics. Let me redo that. I we redid the jump basics now.
Hey there, buddy.
We did Tremolo training. That's the treadmill training. Oh, we can't do that. We can. There is one way we could do that. We gotta do this perfect. Ah. So I got 2 jumps there, but only 1 jump in that side. Oh, we slowed down. We slowed down. Oh, we didn't jump fast enough. We didn't jump fast enough. There we go. I understand all. Where's the 4th switch? What is this? Oh, I'm missing it. That's a good start point. In 6.5 hours, we spent probably 5 hours on this game. Let's get the last couple collectibles we're missing. Let's fan.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day. She truly loves me. Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
What? It's exactly because of people like you always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone, that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be so strict about her personal information anymore.
You're exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect herself from.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation. Let's keep our distance.
Biofu. Happy. Public calming. I see a pixie coin here. Coming. Thinking they noticed that mic was on. Meow. You're a 2D character, aren't you? Meow. You're a 2D character. I am indeed a 2D character. Meow. Right, meow. Bunch of pixie coins and then pay up jump and one exchange for me, right? Yeah, so what's your name? Name? Why you? What's the name again? Why you? Ooh, I already got 1,500 coins. Wow. What is that? Avatar. Recipe. And random junk items. Well, they're gonna go in order down the list. We'll get the songs after. I mean, the recipes and the songs after the 2000. Oh, there's one. Star of protection. Wish they can. Who is on beyond the stars? Perhaps. Which may. Yeah, I'll comment. Yeah, it was like. Yeah, like I just thought to. I already have like 1,500 coins apparently.
There are more and more trendy shops popping up these days.
Business, aren't you?
So street to be Super Entertainment's turf, right? You should know a thing or two about territories. So hostile. Yes, well, of course, I've been getting my territory relatively these past few days, so I'm on a bit on edge. I thought you were another rival. Confused, let me explain to you. I don't imagine you really survive on wish power, and the easiest way to get wish power, that's probably becoming a sick streamer. I just choose to become a food review streamer, starting to taste food, been eating, I make cuisine since I was 10, so you refuse to touch those mundane dishes you find everywhere. But there were too many food review streamers, and they all got their own special tricks in their sleeve. Loaded with cash, dining fancy cuisine every meal, some travel foodies, PC on cons, barbecuing, Aegean and Carnate today, and the street wraps in the Cayman Republic tomorrow, and there are even the culinary connoisseurs who break down every restaurant's cooking techniques. The broke foodie who happens to be good at eating. Imagining I cannot even travel anywhere, I can't even cook. Who says you know how to cook to be a food streamer? Know how to warp trip yourself to share new places growing up. But at the end, I choose this path. Welcome the niche food review streamer. Bring nook and cranny for these hidden gem restaurants, bring them into the spotlight so they can be well-known establishments and customer traffic they serve. Another issue, for a streamer who specializes in hidden food gems, these little-known spots are essentially consumer first. The moment the top streamer like me reviews place, it blows up and becomes the next big internet sensation. Spiral's badge is gone. So-called professional foods dimension will flock to it like vultures to a carcass, helping me out of completely. I've done on Discover Eateries every week so I can keep on living. Nothing like these Panakitas are going to magically spawn a fresh batch of obscure shops every 7 days. Read that before they're entering this post-energy scarcity era, the ancients call fossil fuels non-renewable resources because they take hundreds of millions a year to come back. That's exactly what these little-known restaurants mean, non-renewable resource. But while a particular corner of stream world isn't exactly crowded, there isn't a fair number of competition out there. Still a fair number. That's why I'm so aggressively mistook you for one. I'm sorry about that. Well, the point is now, you know, what streamers are you generous throw for terrible strays, let a train to scrape by, ready to brawl 5 seconds after meeting, even got violent last month if someone actually got hurt. Well, it's all a bunch of thugs. Like, what's the point? So, let's chat later, Baseball Raccoon. Scouting the niche eatery business is race against time. Guess the scoop before me, it's totally a bust.
No way I'm checking in at some trendy shop. How?
It's a workforce. Street shade with superstars and he was turf, right? You can tell about that. Be an even match. And trash rolls. That's not too bad. Let's attack on strength if all its closing numbers gains 4 stacks. Ooh.
You can reroll.
Actually,
you don't want to reroll.
Yeah, I tried this one. It was already.
You can reroll. The 3 is fine.
Yeah, still.
Like going to like 3. Like a reroll is pretty much like when you're attacking.
Yeah, I thought it was like 1 reroll per die, but I guess you can reroll it.
When you attack, yeah.
Yeah, so that makes it even better, so you could basically reroll everything if you want to.
If you want to try to get it better. But on defense, you could just roll what you have as the highest.
Yeah, it's actually almost where you almost always have to take some damage to at least keep it progressing. Ooh. Five is nice, but it can go. That can go D8. Well, that's we had a 4 already. 1 health. There's also like some certain 6-turn like bonuses that's offered like some people.
There's some matches that you do get bonus.
Yep. Block.
So there's something like you can do like 2, 4, and 6. There's like a different event going on. Different like
Ooh, 8, 6, and 5. Yeah, you're gonna stop at 22. And hack it to lower it to a 2. Well, at least the hack is a pretty decent,
Like a lot of these have like arson.
I guess as you upgrade the card, like it improves, I guess, the die that you can use with it or something, or...
I like the ones are basically pretty good. Pretty good.
The 2 is like a very special die, I think that's the highest one. And the 8 is the 8 to 6 and the 4.
Like, it's based on how to die, so like, those are the dice you can get in characters like that, especially if you roll a certain number, like all evens or something. Like I think in her case, you roll 4s, you basically do piercing. You basically just like ignore the shield and just straight up attack, or you know, where you could do like a combo, so you could do it twice. And, like you basically pierce the defense twice.
Requirements that was like. She doesn't seem like a bad card to get for like a good one. Like the better one's definitely gonna be.
Yeah, like all these are like from the events. She's basically a 3-star. You can use her for like the majority of stuff. Like the events, like yeah, expansion 1 and 2 are like from separate events. Like hers is just basically like you basically want to roll 4s. So like if you roll 4s, they basically do piercing, and then like, you get the combo die. And sometimes you get like the prismatic die that basically have like their own effects too.
Let's see how it works. Like, actually went pretty well against the lawyer one. He still had only like 12 points of health left. Maybe actually may win against that. Yeah, so yeah, like you can upgrade the cards too to make them stronger and get more effects. It looks like, but
less an thing attack, where like there's like a cosmetic thing where like you get like favorite cards, and you basically can upgrade the background to be more dynamic. So you want to keep the 4. So, like you already have 4 on that one. So that's what you're defending.
This is the attack one, it looks like.
Yeah, so you want to keep your rolling to get 4. Yeah. You only have 2 attack dice. You select the 4s, so you can basically ignore the defense.
Yes, since there's no blowbacks, as you're actually the one defending. Because like this will do damage, but then like it has to be base total on there's defense. The thing is, yeah, the 2 is just the one thing.
You want to use for effect. Like, if you do that, it doesn't matter what it has. You can have like 20 defense, and you just straight up.
Yeah, because he has that weird special die, but with hack, the nice thing is they kept reducing the damage to like a lot of times a 2. Because
19 doesn't like you have 19 defense, but it didn't matter because like you ignore defense when you do that.
Because the nice thing with the other one of the hack, like it kept reducing that high 1 to 2, because once they hit you once, then it's pretty much... So that's like an upgrade for repeater. Available when attacking after selecting forfeit.
Yeah, so you could actually do a combo move too. The defense is still like your highest level. You at least have like 3 lines, so like it's not too. So sometimes you want to do like it matters more until you do that. Use the repeater guy.
And so that's whatever the...
You can also reroll that as well. Just reroll everything to try to get 4. You reroll every single, and now you can attack 3 times as well. There's 4 on that one.
And this is a very specific tactic for her buff.
Yeah, you do that one.
Repeat, I guess, one of these or whatever.
Yeah.
Or is there something else supposed to do with the repeater?
As long as you select the prismatic die, the repeater, you can attack twice. And sometimes you could have a special combo. You basically attack twice with the repeater. So if you only have like 2 dots.
But like you have to get lucky enough to get the 4s, that's the thing for her thing. Which is not too bad on some of the die, but...
A lot of times you can get 4s. You just re-roll the ones you can't get, because like, the whole build is basically doing nothing but 4s. You'll take some damage when you survive it.
Because definitely with 2 die it's harder to get higher damage than someone that has 3.
Yeah, now you can select the 5 die to get the repeater as well.
I kind of want to leave this just in case it's at least something for defense, but...
Come on.
You can select the 5, so it's like...
That's the one drawback of it, is just... It's gonna have enough to defend for sure.
You got 4 and that one you would have won.
Yeah, definitely not gonna get high enough defense for that.
You have enough.
As long as I get the... to attack it.
You gotta be 4. So. I'll leave the 4.
Actually...
You're attacking, so you want to leave it.
What is this? And he has 3 health, so I could just attack it with the 4 and finish it.
Like you still want to...
Not since he only has 3 health.
Yeah, but you still have to defend.
But since I had the 4, it'd bypass it anyway.
No, you don't have the effect though. You need at least 2. Not gonna work that way. Re-rolling again. Then you also need a good Mortis match.
I'm gonna do that.
It may be enough if you go ahead.
I think it's a repeater. Is it that
Oh,
duplicated?
yeah, not click. It's just 3 exactly.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
As this one was like, you know, the obsessive guy was like a level 9.
That prismatic die also makes it much harder because the control the maximum value in that one.
It just like he has like a different one, like where it just basically adds or
You use it on
duplicates
the
with something.
That's all like you use it on the fence, and then like you basically roll a 12 guaranteed on the fence. It already gives you a lot.
Alright, so redemption code. Well, thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials, tip the stream changes, and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid. Just a minute. It rained a bit, but it's just probably being cloudy.